Yo, what up, guys? It's your boy Jake here. I'm sitting kind of in a different spot now because I have a desk now in my room. And yo, what up, boys? What up, dude? Yeah, I was just thinking about the shit that you were going through, man. Dude, like, I'm sorry. That's kind of why I didn't show back up, cause I was gonna stream. So like I felt bad because I was like trying to get going. I don't really like hang out on streams anymore, but I was concerned about your situation and tried to give you. Hope you're well, bro. Yo, thank you. I just hope your situation gets better, man. That sucks. That's going on with you, dude. I think instead of like it was just YouTube drama and beef. Yeah. I think instead of you doing like actual like live streams, like trying to counteract the beef, like you just gotta make like one video about it. Actually, let me look something up for you. Let me look something up for you because I think like when people make claims that you're like whatever claims they're making are fucking serious. Like, you know, somebody being like convicted a predator or like accused of being a predator by someone else, that's a very serious thing. Let me look up something else. Let's see. Let's see. I don't remember what it's gonna look up. I do know that they can do something about it. I don't remember what I was gonna look up. It was kind of important, but I was gonna look up something else to help you. Their channel is good. They're just trying to get a reaction saying false info, and they're doing it for views. Do they have like a screenshot of you saying anything? Because even if they did, like they can still also like take your they can make a fake account and make that fake account saying stuff and then try to ruin your life with that. Like, I don't know, my personal opinion, like calling somebody a predator is like literally, that's like some really serious shit. And if they're not taking, oh yeah, the art supporter is gonna look up. That's what I was gonna look up actually. Okay, so here's the thing. You might be able to make your own report on them. Let me see. Like, not just through YouTube, but through something else. That's what I'm trying to look up for you right now, because I'm trying to help you, because that's all I can really do. I'm sorry I didn't want to be mod. You're mod on my channel, because, like, you're here a lot. But I'm not on your channel a lot, and I didn't want you to mod me, because that's what I was trying to tell you. Let me see. Can you make a police report on someone out of state making false claims of you being a predator? Here we go. Let's see. Please work, AI. Even though AI is not always right. Making false police report in California. Bro. Let me see. That's not what I was looking for. I'm still looking. 1 second. Is it illegal for someone to make false? What the hell is going on? Sorry guys, 1 second. What is this alarm? Take third med? Okay, that's important. Sorry guys, give me a second. I'm trying to look up something from my friend. That's not the right one. I need this one out though. Come on. What the hell, dude? Take out all my stuff just to get to my bed. Here it is. Give me a sec, guys, before I respond to chat. I'm trying to look something up. It's illegal for someone to make false claims about you doing something illegal. Oh, wow. Wow. It is illegal to falsely accuse someone of a crime they didn't do. Okay, so here's the thing, Blaze. If, can you make a legal report of somebody making illegal, info about, let me see. Dude, I can't get any, like, answers. Imparting and conveying false information. Oh. You know what, dude? If they're serious about it, well, okay, here's the thing, if you're serious about it too, and you're not, you're like obviously innocent, you can probably report them for spreading false info, bro. I would say it's illegal because they're false. Yeah, dude, then find out where these assholes live and do something about it. You know, you gotta do something about it, bro, because they can ruin your YouTube. And the thing is, all these people, like, obviously sometimes court is also a thing. So people use court, people try to act, like, a lot of the bigger YouTubers that have a lot of money, they can actually afford to get lawyers and shit. You know, and I know that you and I both don't got money like that, but you can still probably find ways to get legal help if they're spreading false information about you, because that's defamation, and over illegal activities, you might be able, you're gonna do it because at this point it's harassment. Yeah, not only is it harassment, it's like endangerment towards you, because like somebody in your real life can see that, and then they can think that you're also a weirdo. And I'm just gonna say say the term weirdo instead of the P word. They can also think you're a weirdo, and then they can. So yeah, you gotta find out where they live. You gotta find somebody who like knows them. Gotta like dig around, do some research, dude. It's not over for you, man. You know what I mean? These guys you can't be letting these guys like ruin you. Yeah, they thought you were 32. You're literally 19, dude. You can't be letting these guys ruin you. That's the same age as me. Yeah, you're not. You're fresh out of high school. I know I look like I'm fresh out of high school, but I'm not. Oops, I accidentally used a normal repel. Oh well. Now they're saying dumb stuff. Yeah. Dude, that's what I recommend, because people on Twitter, they use YouTube as, not Twitter, people online, they use YouTube or like Twitter or anything in that regard is like a legal court system, and it's not. Like, you take that shit to the police, you take that shit, if they're serious, if they're lying about you, and you could also tell them, you block them and hit them, yeah, but you can still look at their videos and look at what else they want to say about you, and you can figure out like where they live, and you can make you can put an effort to actually make a report about it. Because if they're spreading false info about you and it's intentionally to ruin, it's actually defamation and really bad if they do that. So yeah, they can't be doing that, dude. Like, I would actually do something about it, because these fuckers, if they are fucking lying, these fuckers need to learn their lesson. Oh shit! Congrats, Seth, #1. You can get your Meloetta now. Nice. I'm probably really close enough to getting my Manaphy. Yo, what up, Kerbess? Have you got? Why would you? What do you mean? That's a weird comment, dude. I'm not even gonna respond to that. I'm not probably really close to getting my Manaphy. So you know what? I'm just gonna... Goodbye. That was over. There is a YouTuber called... He thinks he's dating Pokimane. Oh, and then there's like drama with that, or what? There was like drama with that, or what? Dude, everybody likes to think they're dating. Like, I don't understand the mentality of like being so mad that a girl online gets a boyfriend. Like, because like, especially when they still post like half naked, like there's like no difference. Like, she's still posting half different. She's still posting like very promiscuously, like, so it doesn't matter because you were never. That means that everybody is treated similarly. So like a lot of these dudes get all possessive over like online girls, and it's like, it's so weird to me. Yo, what's up, Neil? What's up, dude? What's up? Welcome in, Neil. How are you? It's so weird though. People get all obsessive over like girls online. Yo, what's up, Marcus? Says I told him that's not cool. You're messed up for saying bad stuff about a guy who thinks he's dating a streamer. Oh, so you stood up for him? So you stood up for him, and then they tried to like lie about you? You gotta add me on, I don't know what one of my comments was hidden, bro. You gotta add me on Instagram. Or Twitter. That's my Instagram, Belaze. Here's my Twitter, or X. That's my handle. If you want to talk to me more about it too, like, so I know more, because I want to know more details. Because I can't really understand the full context, like, unless I see the comments from the other people. Some are good. Yeah, you got to be careful. I mean, for me personally, I was talking about it, Marcus, like, apparently, Valaze was saying that these streamers were like making fun of somebody who's thinking that they're dating like Pokimane, somebody that probably just has like social issues or whatever, and then they came after him like with all these false accusations. You add me on Instagram. You got me screenshots on the matter as well. See, if you were hiding shit, you wouldn't have screenshots either, bro. Let me add you back. So, because I think my messages might go into requested messages. Yeah. Let me see. What this? Oh wow. I was lucky. Wow. Dude, I got shiny Torkoal today randomly in Pokemon Go. It was my very first ever Torkoal. Wow, I appreciate the reply. I'm gonna reply to this guy. I appreciate the reply, thank you. I can't believe I was that lucky. It seemed too good to be real, but I guess I was really that lucky. I wish I got it on recording. One sec, guys. Let's see your, add me. Blaze, I have 2 Instagrams, bro. I have 2 Instagrams, because one of mine I was going to do it for my YouTube, but I decided to just, I was like posting all my old posts, and then I just never got finished with it. And now, yeah, parasocial, yep. You live in life behind a screen, it never ends well, yep. There was a lot of streamer drama lately, damn. What else? What other streamer drama was there? Jeez. Yeah, add me on Instagram. It's not the YouTube one, it's literally the normal. It's the one with my actual face. Not the one. I haven't worked on that one. I actually decided not to do that one. I was trying to upload my old stuff. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Got the Banjo-Kazooie shirt on today. My lighting is very bad in my new place. I need one of those LED lamps. Like the lamp I had when I was living at my other place. I don't have that lamp anymore. I was thinking about asking them if they could give it to me or if I could buy it from them. But I just didn't because, you know, it wasn't completely like a concern for me. I could just get a lamp and then get an LED bulb. My hair is like out of my face and I got like freaking and it like mainly Twitch, of course. And then like, dude, okay, so hear me out. I don't agree with Elon Musk making it where people can see each other's posts when they're blocked. But I feel like he did that because a lot of Twitch, I don't really like Elon Musk very much. I don't hate him, but I don't know, he's weird. Because he was also like lying about getting like Trump, like getting fake votes for Trump and stuff. And he admitted to it. And then Trump, well, I know Trump called him out for on it. Because Trump is also a POS. And Trump decided to just like try to ruin him for no reason. Maybe they had a disagreement, but Elon Musk is not the best person, but I'm not hating on him, but because I don't know, I don't really like the guy very much. He's a kind of weirdo, but I don't agree with his decisions either and his ways of thinking and him wanting to get his grubby mitts on everything. But anyways, I will say that I think the reason I don't agree with it, but I think the reason why he made it where people can now see their posts when they have somebody blocked is because a lot of those fucking Twitch streamers were blocking people and like saying shit about them. They were making like false were just like falsely accusing somebody of something and then blocking them where they like couldn't defend themselves. So like it's like, yeah, I don't agree with it, but it's kind of good that he made that change for those fucking people because those people are clearly bad. You know, but I think it's like a big safety thing for sure because, you know, people shouldn't be seeing other people's posts. You sent me a request, cool. Let me add you so then you can message me that stuff. If you message me already, it'll be in the requested. Then again, that's what happens when you are in a platform that harvests your personal data. Yeah. You know, Marcus, I sent myself pictures of stuff that I didn't want to be seen. Like, I didn't have a way to transfer them to my computer, so I sent them to myself in DMs on Twitter. But then it's not like I wanted the whole world to see it. But then I got anxiety, like, even though it's in direct messages, what if it just randomly shows up on, I still don't have the request release. I'm looking, bro. He said he sent me, oh, there you go. Didn't update. Once you accept my request, you should be able to send me the DMs of the screenshots. I didn't want those pictures to be seen or like randomly just end up on Google search, but it said that the only way they're ever indexed on Google search is if there's like a link to those pictures, or if those pictures are sent through a link or have a link on them, or but then also there were certain things that were like apparently there is some change that they're trying to make to Twitter where if you tag somebody, do somebody's like at blah 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 their at their handle in Twitter DMs, that can be also be indexed at some point. They're gonna make that change, but I was worried that those pictures, because they were of somebody else from my past, I really didn't want those publicly, but I had no way to send them to myself at the time. Sounds familiar? Yeah. I don't need an account to see all that ignorance and hypocrisy. Yeah. But luckily, when I looked it up though, they didn't. It said that it wouldn't be indexed. It said the only time it's like indexed is if you tag that person, not that person. If you can be indexed, like basically if it has a link on it. Oh, you know what? I think, did it get through? Oh, it did. Let me see this. Let me look at this. Hold on. This is all in Discord. What the fuck? Oh shit. The fuck? This guy is weird, actually. Yeah, this guy's a weirdo. This guy's a fucking weirdo. What the fuck? He didn't show any proof of you saying anything. And like, people, what the fuck? How many subscribers does he have, dude? That guy's a weirdo. He didn't show any proof. There is no... You said, show me the proof that I said that. And he's just like cropping up like, words. Yeah, unless you take down the post, it stays there. Well, I deleted the pictures after I sent them, just in case somebody hacked into my Twitter account. But yeah, no, it wasn't a post. It was I sent them to myself in DMs. So it was in private DMs. Blocking people. Oh yeah. Well, also you can just lock your Twitter account. If you don't want people seeing your posts and you want your privacy, you can still make your Twitter private. Guess what? On YouTube, we can't even block people from seeing our channels. And it's the same freaking thing for Twitter, but at least Twitter has the option to like lock your account. You can't lock your account on YouTube. Once your stuff is up, all you can do is unlist every single live stream and video. And that just takes forever. Unless you can there was an option to unlist every single video that you have that's privated, public, or unlisted. But no, like, so to me personally, it's not a big deal. Yeah, he didn't show you any proof. And then he's saying that other people saw it? Like, what the fuck? He didn't show you anything. And if he did, like, he did a horrible job, like, editing that shit. What's up, Daniel? I threw a Pokeball at? That's a good one. I'm assuming it was either Pidgey or Rattata from Pokemon Yellow. I'm assuming it because actually I don't know, because it might have been Caterpie. It might have actually been Caterpie. Maybe it was Pidgey as well. Because you get Pidgey in Viridian Forest or Pidgeotto. I'm pretty sure it's probably Caterpie actually. I can't remember. That's such a long time ago. I was like Ash. It was probably Caterpie, dude. Because Caterpie is like very common. Either that or it's Pidgey. Dude, I have almost 4,000 subs. Yeah, that guy's dumb. And it sucks because like a lot of people don't come to your streams. So it's like the only way you could also probably make a video about it is like if you post a YouTube short talking about it. Or even if you just post a YouTube short and you leave in the comments, hey, so-and-so, like, talk about me, spreading lies about me, please, like, report his channel. You can hide users, but you can't, like, they can still see your posts. I'm talking about Twitter. How Twitter is also similar, but it's even better on Twitter still, because if I block somebody, and then I lock my account, they can't see my posts. You know what I mean? So I can still block them and keep my privacy and safety from me. If I'm feeling like I'm not safe, I still have the ability of people not seeing my stuff on Twitter. And they didn't really make it where people can see your posts. It's just if you're public, they can still see your posts. So it's honestly, in my opinion, it's different. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like YouTube. It's even worse because they can still watch your videos. You have no privacy from people that you want to stay out of your life, and you don't want them to see what's up with you. So. But yeah, I was trying to tell you, Marcus, that I tried to go to her channel and hide her, my ex-friend. I tried to go to my channel on her channel on my alt account and hide her because I found out she's still subscribed to my channel on my alt account. And my alt account, I forgot to tell her not to sub to it, so she ended up subbing to it. Because I would tell Dagoba when I'd send Dagoba videos for my alt account, because I usually have all my videos on my alt. I usually have them all like on private or enlisted, and every time I would send him a video, I'd tell him not to subscribe to it because it's literally just my alt account. But she stupidly subscribed to it, and when she shut me out on everything, she's still following me on it. She's weird, dude. But anyways, I guess she forgot about that one, but regardless, I wanted to block her on it because I'm pretty sure there was a video that I had that was unlisted that I had sent to her, but I guess I privated it after. So I can't make her a hidden user. I can't do that because it won't give me the option to block her. It won't give me the option to block her on her channel. I went to her channel, I went to go block her hide user, and there was no option to hide her, and there is no option to block her. So I couldn't do that. And so what I'm worried about is if that video is still unlisted, that she can say something to me later and sneak something at me spitefully, and I just want her to let me. I want it to be done. I can't make her a hidden user because they don't give me the option to when I go to her channel. There's no block user, there's no hide user, nothing. The only way that when I read about it, they got rid of it in 2025. So the only way you can hide somebody from your channel is by clicking on their, not clicking on their pages. When they comment on your live chat, that's only on your comment section. They have to comment on your videos, and they have to be in your live streams, one or the other. No, there's not anymore. That's what I was trying to tell you, dude. They got rid of it. I looked it up. They got rid of it in 2025. Yeah, thanks YouTube. Appreciate that. Thanks for keeping me safe from my IRL haters. I really appreciate that. Do I technically have more IRL haters than online? Like, so many people have been so mean to me that I feel like I need to, if I see that they have an account, I need to like hide them. Because I need them to stay away from me. The YouTube Studio? Maybe. I might be able to do that, but I read online already that you have to, now it's just only when they comment on your videos or your live streams, that's the only time you can hide them. You can still hide users. I still can hide users. Question. When, I'm not going to say those two girls' names, but did you block or hide the two M's? I'm going to call them the two M's. Did you block or hide them? The two M's, the young and dumb, what I said and then what you also said, young and dumb. That was like a new quote for me, young and dumb. Did you block them though? That was this year, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was last year already. Maybe it was that long ago, but did you block them? You still can? Okay. Just go YouTube. Yeah, I have the YouTube Studio app. I usually use it on my computer though if I want to block people. You're gonna have to like walk me through it, dude. I feel so. I mean, maybe not, but maybe I could figure it out on my own. I'll give myself a chance, but if not. Yeah, that's what I was. I guess you said their name anyways, but yeah. I was just gonna call them the two N's. Because, did you block them though? Because for me personally, I mean, I was like, you don't mind as much, but I would probably block them because sometimes, it was not like because it's not called revenge. I don't revenge block. People consider that like revenge blocking. Like, I guess that's a term. For me, it's not revenge blocking. I'm trying to keep myself emotionally safe from that person because that person hurt me. And, I don't want that person in my life. And I don't want them to reach out to me because they hurt me and I need time to heal. That's true. That's true, Marcus. They're more on TikTok, of course. I finally made a TikTok, but I'm not posting on it. I refuse to post on it. I don't like TikTok. I don't really like it. Okay, I was feeling better about Instagram until today. Because I've finally been using Instagram and it's been going good and stuff, but anybody can report you for nothing. And you just block those Twitch people. Yeah, I don't know. I block real life people too, though. Because I don't really think that they should have, especially when they're hurtful, like really hurtful, I don't think they should have like access, like I don't want them like trying to reach out to me on my YouTube channel. I want them to leave me alone. It depends on the person too, obviously. Like, and it depends on the severity of how much I was hurt. Like I don't want to say their name, her name, but my ex-friend, I said a lot. I was actually really mean to her because I had a couple of places where she didn't block me back on Twitter. She blocked me back on Instagram. But she didn't block me. I think she got mad because I blocked her because I was nice to her. Hey, what's up, Pokemon dude? What's up, bro? I see you on my Switch. You have Mennonite as your profile pic, right? I'm looking at my TV right now. I got my Switch open on my other TV. That's cool. Pura's playing Spyro. I need to get that Reignited Trilogy. Your profile picture is Mennonite. Yeah, Pokey dude. Remember, I have you as my friend on there. I'm sorry the first time you came back to my chat, I forgot about that. I'm sorry about that, dude. I've just been getting so much new viewers lately. But I remembered you now. Those Twitchy dudes are on TikTok, yeah. But I made a TikTok, I'm only following like 4 people or something. I'm following Pura, I actually followed her first. And then I'm following Nicole. And then I'm following one other person. And then I'm following this Instagram girl named Van Bay. But that's like, oh no, I'm following Rari, or I told you about her, my friend that was in an abusive relationship. I got with her at one point. But we're still friends. Well, not really. I don't really consider her a friend, bro. Because, I mean, she was grateful that I helped her and stuff. You know? But, I don't know. I just felt really concerned about her situation. I felt like I guess I helped her more than she was trying to get help. She only needed 40 and I gave her 100 still. Even though, and she said, she was like, wait, you're giving me 100? Because I thought giving her 100 was not enough. And I gave her 100, and she said it was like gonna help her with the groceries for like the week too. And because she's like, you know, jobless and she had like an abuser. So, I felt really concerned about her situation. And then 2 nights later, I get Shiny Charmander and Emerald. Kevin Wolford shouted you out. Oh, cool. I have to check out that video, man. I think I'm subbed to that guy, I'm pretty sure. I don't check my sub box much anymore. I just type up the YouTubers that I want to watch, and then I watch them. Yeah, I have not been checking my sub box. I just been watching Mario Kart World videos. Oh, nice. What's the NE5? Oh, you. I see. Love that, man. Nice. That's cool. He's like got a good amount of subscribers and that he's like genuine. Like that guy is cool. I'll probably not catch up to him because he's just gonna keep growing, but I'll probably get close to where he's at right now at some point within the next few years. Because I think when Legends EA comes out, my stream's a little slower today, and that's okay. I guess I didn't get algorithm boosted today. You gotta do deaths today? I gotta do deaths today. My landlady bought them the other few days ago, and you can finally play Xbox games now. It's just nice. Nice, dude. You and your gift to this world. Yeah, thank you so much, Marcus. Thank you so much, dude. You know what? Like, I went on a rant last night. I wrote stuff. You know, like, sometimes it helps to write stuff down. But then when I finally finished writing it down, I'm like, I'm not going to send this. I wrote down stuff, and I was really, like, fighting the urge to, like, message the girl from 2019 with the purple hair when you were also dating, or it was no, you wouldn't really consider yourself dating her anymore, but we were with girls that had purple hair. Mine would happen to be in real life, but yours was, like, online or something, so I don't think you consider it a real relationship, but you and I were both into girls with purple hair, and, anyways, I was really fighting the urge to message her last night. She has me unblocked on Twitter, and has had me unblocked this whole time. I'm like, hey, like, I'm gonna keep you blocked here, because I don't want you to get the wrong idea, but please, like, message me on Instagram, you know, because it's, like, public, so if you want to say something, just talk to me there. Nikki, yeah. Anyways, she ended up, like, I thought she was cute, bro. It's cool that she liked you, man. But she ended up, I just ended up not doing it, because I just don't want to do it anymore, bro, because the next time I do it, it needs to be when I had that song for her, bro. Because I can't just say something to her. And what I said to her, there was some passive aggressiveness in there. I was really sweet to her too, and I was really funny. I said a lot of funny things, but I said like a lot of like almost like passive aggressive stuff. But then like I was like, yeah, like you know, like you're into guys in bands. Like I might be writing a song for you, but I'm not a guy in a band. You know, I don't have that social status. I know that social status is really important to you, and I might be a streamer, and you might see that as me being so cool. You might see all these people in my chat, but all in all actuality, I'm a social reject. That's why I'm a streamer. So I ain't it, Chief. I told her I ain't it, Chief. You know, like I told her all this stuff. It was like I was making fun, not making fun of myself, but like telling her why, like, I know I'm not good enough for her, and acting in a way where, like, kind of had a way with my words where I didn't care. She was 25, so she was out. Oh, fuck. That sucks. That's dumb, man. They did some digging and found that out. That's stupid. She probably said that because you're older and she wanted you to like her more. So she said she was a certain age to see if she could get away with it. Yeah, that's dumb. That's smart that you didn't reconnect with her. But yeah, dude, I ended up, yeah, I also said some stuff to her, like, how I have more experience than you now. Like, I literally have more body counts than you now. And that you need to do, like, if you don't want me to have more experience than you, like, you need to keep me next time. Because I'm going to get to 20, and you're going to be stuck even more lower than me than you were before. And you had more body counts before when you were in my life. So it was like almost like, I wasn't trying to be spiteful, but I was like, if you don't want me to keep getting experience, if this makes you jealous, then you need to keep it this time. Like I was actually trying to make her, like, get her to make a decision, but I just, like, I was like double thinking it, and then I was triple thinking it. I mean, it was kind of just like I was like literally like thinking it, like this, I was fighting it. I had second thoughts like multiple times of like whether I should send it to her or not. And I decided I wasn't going to send it to her. And I'm glad I did. I woke up this morning and my friend Jackie, who would let me spend the night when I was going to Smash tournaments, she told me, she was actually one of the only lights in my life at that time, and I thanked her for that recently. She told me that that sounds like really mind-gamey, and that I had literally typed that up like right after I talked to her because I was feeling really triggered. And she said it's really mind-gamey that she unblocked me on Twitter and has still said nothing to me on Instagram. So, I, decided to, I just decided to, like, not send it to her, bro, because something that would never be. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that too. Which is what you preferred. Yeah, yeah, honestly, it sucks she lied. I don't like liars. I do not like liars. She probably lied about her age, like, because you were already, like, older than her. But lying is for me, I know cheating is a form of lying. But when you cheat and come clean, it's a little better than, like, continuing to hide it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. If you hide something from somebody the whole time, that's fucked up. She's bi as well. She got a girlfriend pretty fast and she showed her to me and I was happy for her. Nice, dude. Well, yeah, I could be... I guess it depends on the girl, and who she... Not for over girls, but... Depends on the girl and who she picks when it comes to, like, guys, actually. I get really weird when a girl will, like, go out with me and, like, even go out with, like, another guy who's, like, really hot. And then she starts hanging out with this, like, really fucking ugly dude. Because it's like, and then he, like, she's like, oh, but he's sweet like you. I'm like, no, he's not. He's literally trying to get you to choose between your friend and him. And your friend was mean to me too, and did I do that? No. Because I know your friend more, and I know your friend isn't always nice to you either. And I would never make you choose between me and your friends, or me and your family, or me and another guy. But then that's the kind of shit that you want. You want somebody that makes you choose them over anyone else, versus having somebody that lets you keep them and have whoever else you want in your life. And I honestly, like, at this point, I just kind of, like, disagree with it. It's not even, like, almost, like, don't even want to feel bad anymore. And then it's like I do sometimes, but I think I was, like kind of fixated over her again for, like, the last, like, 3 months. Because of that one girl that fucked with me, that, like, really fucking freaked me out, put me in a scary situation. I couldn't get over that, so... But now I don't want anything anymore, bro. Like, I just want to work on my song. Work on some songs for myself, obviously. Wally's theme, Champion Battle Red and Blue, freaking Spiral Mountain Banjo-Kazooie. No, Champion Battle Gold and Silver, Spiral Mountain Banjo-Kazooie. Work on those 3 songs. Then I'm going to write my song for her. And I'm going to present it in a very genuine manner where it's privated. I only send it through a link. It's unlisted. And only she can see it. And it's also on a burner account on YouTube. Or maybe I'll just upload it to a random account. And if that causes drama, and if she's baby angry raging mad, and if he's baby angry raging mad, and I did something for her that was unbelievable, she already has a song written about her, and like 2 guys writing a song about some one girl is pretty huge. That you must have real entitlement issues if you're going to be mean to somebody over that. So I honestly, dude, I'll present it in a genuine manner, and then I'm just gonna fucking seal it. Like, I'll tell her this is the last thing I'm due for you, because if this doesn't work, there's nothing left I can do. Like, I'm just giving. It's not like I'm giving up on you, I'm just giving in. Because there's literally nothing else I could do about it. Like, you know. Like, it's not even like, I'm not trying to break them up either. I'm just trying to send her a message of how things should be. You know. You wanted her to tell you eventually, but thankfully I chose to move on. Yeah, exactly. I know she was lying about her age. What if she was under it? Oh yeah, that too. She was 20. Luckily, yeah. He just turned 40 at the time and was obviously concerned as well as my family. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually scary. The fact that she lied about her age and she, like, for all you knew, she could have been younger. You probably were having so much anxiety. It's not like he meant to do that either. You know? I'm pretty sure because you didn't end up kissing her and you didn't end up getting in bed with her, that I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have gotten in legal trouble because she was lying about her age and trying to date older guys. Then I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have gotten in legal trouble. And I think if anyone online tried to cancel you for that, it'd be stupid because she was lying. She was lying about her age to get with older men. So, but yeah, honestly, I'm so glad that I talked myself out of sending her that message last night. I got worked up over what I was sending my friend Jackie, and Jackie even told me in the morning that's actually really mind-gaming of her. And I was kind of second-guessing it, like, way later today. Like, what if she doesn't message me, but she keeps me unblocked? Because she wants to hear from me, but she doesn't want to say anything to me, because maybe she thinks I'm happier without her. And I have been happier without her, but I know I can be happy with her in my life now. Because I know how to make myself happy. I don't know how to keep making myself happy while I'm with somebody that makes things hard. I know how to do it. I'm kind of glad that, yeah, I didn't care for me after what happened in regards to social. Yeah, honestly, dude, it's better to let it set in stone for sure, dude. Oh, cool. Oh, that's the sister. Is that the sister that got mad at you, or was it was it the other one? Was it Lauren that got mad at you, or Leah? I thought it was Lauren. I gotta play guitar in like 2 minutes, but I'm gonna play. Oh, actually, my roommates aren't home yet. I could play guitar. My roommates aren't home yet. Why are my roommates not home yet? And also, their room is completely empty and all their shit's gone. I'm so confused about that. I might have to ask my landlady about that. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, they weren't even here for a full month when they moved out. Your older neighbor was like, yeah, Marcus, you're better off. Yeah, honestly. Well, they're just, like I said, they're young and dumb. Because I'm also 31 now, and I typically don't get along with 18 to 26-year-old girls. I think girls that are 27 and older, fine. Age doesn't matter. Your boy has been around the block. Your boy has smashed with girls. I did smash with a girl that was 19, but most of the girls were like friggin' ranged from like girls in their 30s when I was in my 20s to like straight up a 58-year-old gilf who is now 61. I am crazy. I have been around the block for sure. Anyways, it's time for me to play guitar. So I'm going to I might actually play guitar where you guys can hear it because my roommates aren't home. What's up, boys? Maybe they're leaving? Like, that's so weird. I actually kind of think that maybe they were doing shit that they weren't supposed to do. And maybe she just kicked them out. But it's weird because I feel like she would have told me about it. I've been more courteous since a little after I moved in. Because I told her, too, that I used to, like, close the screen door loud when Jaime my old roommate was still here. And he was getting irritated with that. And then when he told her, I stopped doing that. I started closing it late at night. And I stopped putting on my slippers. Because I didn't want to disturb him or her anymore. So I leveled up my level of courteousness since I moved here, you know? And I'm doing better with being courteous with my landlady and with my landlady and my my new roommates. I guess I will play guitar right now. Let me get my amp. I'm gonna set up my amp up here next to my. Oh, come on, man. Why is my batting ball up on top of my amp? One thing after the other, man. I kind of want this like that. There we go. Last time they were raving, and she quit her job. Damn. They get mad? Yeah. I feel like girls that are older, they're more like understanding. Not understanding, sometimes they're not. I feel like they're more patient though. I feel like girls who are older are like more patient. I mean older as in not even older than me, I just mean like 27 and older. They're more patient. And they make things feel like less personal. So yeah. I'm gonna take a picture of myself while I stream. I might not. Let's see. 3. And this is blurry. Photo. Here we go. That's good enough. It doesn't matter. I don't need to take like the perfect pic because I'm literally streaming guitar anyways right now. They were not good looking, yeah. They were just I don't mean to be rude, but their faces were weird. They had weird faces. They looked like, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of girls on P-Hub, Corn Pub, their faces are weird, bro. A lot of adult actresses, their faces are very weird. It makes it harder to like them, Makes it harder to watch stuff like that. Go on vacations with their rich parents. Yeah, always these. Dude, that's how I feel about. Sorry, that's how I feel about people from like the college. It's like they're just given their parents just gave them everything. I'm gonna turn down my game audio. There you go. I gotta play guitar for the night. I play guitar every night. There we go. I'm actually gonna play Wally's theme first because I need to, because I fucked up on it last night. Sorry. Spawn in a second. And I'll start that clean part over again. Her brain's probably effed up. Yeah, dude, my ex-friend, I'm just gonna call them V. I guess V is still subscribed to my YouTube channel, which I'm very confused about because I posted a lot since, and they've changed their profile pic. So I'm really confused about that. But V, I blocked them on everything, and I'm shocked they never removed me. Nice good hard playing? Yo, thank you. V got one of those easy autism diagnoses that you can get by just taking a survey. And, yeah. I feel like they're just trying to make an excuse. They worked with people with autism at one point. I feel like they're just trying to make an excuse for excuse their bad behavior because, well, their brain is fucked up because they did a lot of drugs. A lot. Like a lot of drugs. There you go. Damn it, dude. I fucked up again. I keep fucking up. Why? Okay, let's do that again. Man, I'm just so, like... Wow, dude. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, again. Dude, I can't play the song anymore. I don't know what the hell happened, dude. Like, the last few nights, I have been sucking straight up ass at this song. Like, I'm trying some new things, but I keep fucking up. What the hell, dude? Like, it's like I don't have muscle memory where the harmonics are. Maybe I'll just practice Wally's theme tonight. There we go. So this part. You know what? I'm gonna sing. I don't know why, let me see. Let me click on this. Why can't, oh, 3 dots. I was gonna say, my friend Jackie actually wanted me to, I mean, I don't normally send links anymore to, like, my YouTube streams, but I feel like if she is awake right now, I would like to see if she can join. Because I am playing guitar right now. And she is cool. She online right now? I don't know if she's online right now. I'll just send this to her. Let me see. She said when she gets off work and she wants to relax, I can send her one of my streams, which means she probably works late. So maybe she'll join. I'm gonna start Wally's theme over again. Let me do this again. No, wait. Come on, man. Now I can't get it at all. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready. I have 8 people watching? No, 6. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that again. I'm gonna start over. And I think I'm just gonna play Wally's theme tonight. Cause I'm working on it. I'm working on getting the muscle memory down for the harmonics. That's why I keep fucking up. I'm trying to add more of more of a lick and more of a personality to this song of mine before I start recording it. I want to start over again. I actually borrowed 2 streams. Doesn't have to be perfect. Whatever, that's good enough. So I know when it's on this part, barely mids harmonic there, but this part, the harmonic is on the 5th. It's on the lower, close to the second pickup, and then this part. Come on. The harmonic is more in the middle, closer to the first pickup for that part. So for the 8th fret, closer to the first pickup, 5th fret. Yeah, I'm gonna let it. That'll be it for tonight. I just have to really muscle memory that. So, because actually, guys, Guitar Geek 25, your boy, is going to help your other boy, Pokey Guitarist Jake, record video game guitar covers and emo music for the girl who he thought was the love of his life. And then I'll write an emo song for me one day. But I'm finally getting help with Pro Tools, and I think before my problem was not only did I have not enough knowledge to make my own music, but I didn't think about the fact that I could actually have help and assistance with adjusting tones after I finished recording. And I didn't have the consistency and the commitment to Pro Tools. And I've had so much commitment with guitar in 2023 and 2025, and I've had more goals beyond the 365 days of practice that I think that I'm ready to use Pro Tools. And even if I have to get help on it every single freaking time, I'll put in the description and a pinned comment who helped me with my cover. And that person comments, then I'll pin their comment and say, thanks for helping me with the cover. Whether it's Guitar Geek 25, my mom's last boyfriend, Parrish, or even if it's Game Metal, aka Johnny Antonia. I don't know, whatever how you say his name. Those guys help me. You know what? I'll pin their comment. But your boy is finally getting it, guys. I'm finally about to make the little Timmy version of Pokey Guitarist Jake proud. Yes. Alright, back to the shiny grind. Also, it's even more of a shiny grind tomorrow. Even though it's more of a gold bottle, it's more meant to be a gold bottle cap grind. But I will be going to get, freaking... Where's my controller? I don't know where my controller went. Here it is. It's a shiny grind tomorrow, too. Who's online right now on the Switch? I'm looking at my Switch, guys. Nice. Alright. Let's get it. Okay, let's get it. Wait, there you go. Finally. I'm just gonna practice. I'm just gonna be content with Wally's theme tonight. I usually don't like just playing Wally's theme, because I feel like that's not like a real song, bro. You know, but it's about practice at the end of the day, and I needed to get that practice for having the. I need to get the muscle memory down now for the pitch harmonics on the 5th fret and the 8th fret, because I want to add my own flair to. I don't want it to just be like the same song. I'm trying to add multiple flares. I think I'm going to play it one more time after the pitch harmonic part, and I'm going to add like more intense distortion to the last part. I'm going to add another layer of distortion to the final part without pitch harmonics and in the song there. So yeah, it's going to be awesome. I'm going to try to make it 3 minutes. I think right now it's like 2 minutes, but I'm going to try to make it 3. I felt good. It felt really good to play guitar tonight. I might have been sucking ass, but I won and done Wally's theme when I had enough practice with those pitch harmonics. And I messed up at the final pitch harmonic and hit it twice, which wasn't perfect by all means, but you know what? At the end of the day, I made improvement. That's all that matters. And I'm going to be recording guitar soon anyway, so yup. Well, I'm not recording soon. I'm getting my plugins first and my mixer working with my computer. Oh, my spine, bro. My spine's pretty cracked. I'm gonna rephrase that a little bit. There we go. I lowered it because I was playing guitar. Man, I really want a shiny in Fire Red, dude. I might go in Fire Red for a while tonight. Because I don't really have anything better to do, you know? I mean, I do want to watch some Mario Kart, you know, but some Mario Kart. But, yeah. Also, there's a new Smash Remix update. I forgot to tell Marcus. Marcus, are you still here? It looks really cool. I'm really sad I never streamed the Banjo-Kazooie update for Smash Remix. I do have some YouTube shorts of it, though. I think at the time it was kind of like my living situation, and me just, like, feeling like maybe I should get it online because then I could play people with Dolphin, but I don't know, man. I really hope I find a shiny tonight. Oh, my back, dude. I'm gonna open my window, cause it's kinda hot in here, actually. And I don't want it to cool off. I don't think I'm gonna be too loud. My landlady's in her house, and I'm in mine. Yo, what up, Boobot? How's it going? I'm sorry if I butcher your name every time you come in. How are you? What's up? Dude, I got a new shiny, man. I got a, not from Safari Zone, which honestly I'm probably just gonna find another shiny Nidorino, but check this out, dude. I got a shiny Charmander, and it's not from Fire Red and Leaf Green, it's from Pokemon Emerald. And you can tell because of the egg moves. I got a shiny Charmander from an egg. And it was a 1 in 8,192 egg. And it took me 2,000 something. And it's modest nature. So it's like, obviously it's legit because I was trying to breed a physical moveset on it. And I ended up getting the complete opposite, which is still a good nature for it. Any shiny hunter would love this. And I got shiny Shadow Raikou from Coliseum. And I'm trying to do a ribbon quest. And then I got shiny Nidorina. And I got shiny Shadow Quilava from Pokemon Coliseum. And I got shiny Squirtle from Pokemon Emerald as well, from my Japanese Emerald. I have lots of shinies, man. How are you doing, Boobot? Boobot. Boobabot. Sorry I butchered your name, bro. I want to get Shiny Chinchou with Illuminate. So then I can use it to Shiny Hunt. Or Lantern would be so sick. I'm good. Find any shinies? Not yet. It's a 1 in 8,192 chance. To be fair, I played maybe for a total of 2 hours yesterday, even though I recorded for 3 hours. I only recorded yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday was 2 hours worth of recording out of the 3 hours. And the day before that, I didn't really go hard on Tuesday or Thursday, because I had work, and then Wednesday I went kind of hard, but today I've gone a lot harder. And I played Pokemon Go. I went out and played Pokemon Go. Yep. This has been my first relaxing night since the last 3 days, because Wednesday I was really stressed out about my my rent, and then Thursday I was really stressed out about my social security income and my rent and my meds on Wednesday, my meds as well. Then I got my meds today, but I locked in my house today, and I had to break through the screen door. Oh yeah, and my landlady woke me up at like 9 in the morning, and then I fell back to sleep. And then, when I tried to leave to get some coffee, I was locked in the house. Man, today was actually kind of insane. And then Pokemon Go was kind of annoying me, because all the Pokemon I was trying to get were like breaking out of the balls. You're trying to get a shiny Bulbasaur? What game? Oh, and by the way, friggin', I did get 3 shinies today in Pokemon Go. Somebody told me I was lucky on Instagram, and I really wish I had a friggin' recording of it. I got my first ever Torkoal I ever hatched or caught in Pokemon Go. It was hatched. It was before Go Fest, so I guess it was even more of a higher shiny rate. It was shiny. My first ever Torkoal was shiny. Fire Red, nice. Are you doing it on emulator? Or are you doing it on a cartridge? I'm actually playing this on my Game Boy player, so I'm playing this on actual cartridge. Sometimes I do have a emulator on my Switch, my hack Switch for DS games, but I also have a 2DS capture card, so it might start getting confusing for my viewers what I'm playing off of. But you can tell when I'm using my 2DS capture card because it starts like bugging out at some point because my hardware is shitty. I'm gonna go for Bulbasaur next in Emerald. I'm probably gonna do it in my Japanese Emerald again. Emulator? That's not bad. Don't let people be like, oh my gosh bro, you're using emulator. Don't let people be like that. Is it on your phone or on the computer? Yeah, don't let people be like that with you though, because the games are so expensive now. Honestly, dude, it's not worth it. It's not worth like it's really not worth it. It's really not worth it. It's not worth people telling you, hey man, that's stupid, you can't be doing that. You gotta be real, get the real thing. Like, don't listen to them. Because I know I have the legit cartridges, but I've had these since I was a kid. And the only ones I haven't had since I was a kid, like most of them are Japanese. Because they make that shit expensive as hell. If you don't get from Japan, you're paying lots of money. And it's stupid. It's really stupid. I think the only thing that makes the other language games better is that you can write more when you nickname your Pokemon. Otherwise, there's no freaking reason to pay like, you know, like 5 times more for the same fucking game. When you can still play it in Japanese and pay less money. So don't let people shit on you and fucking tell you that you're dumb for using the emulator, bro. Okay, because that kind of mentality is kind of fucked at this day and age. People are profiting off of nostalgia and people like happiness and shit. 200 resets in 1 hour? That's... You're supposed to do like 100... It's supposed to be 120, bro. Are you speeding it? It doesn't matter. Even if you're speeding it up, whatever. Even if you're speeding it up, whatever. It's on emulator. It's all for fun, man. It's all for fun at the end of the day. But yeah, for me personally, I have the ability to speed up my Pokemon games on my modded Switch. But I still don't do that on stream because I feel like it's lame. On stream or on recording, I don't do that because I feel like it's kind of lame. You know, it's kind of lame to do that for me. Like I mean, obviously if it was on my own time, maybe I would, but you know, if it was like if I wasn't streaming or recording it, I probably would. But you know, if I was just doing it on my own time. But when I think when I stream it, like I don't want to do it that way because you know, it's like. I don't know. I thought it'd be super tempting to actually do it, but it's not actually, surprisingly. I'm just so used to doing it normal speed anyway, so it's not tempting, but yeah. Did my repel run out too? I want to do something. She's still on Instagram? Let me see. I kind of want to send her this. Maybe I'll just send it to her on Instagram though. Cause there's this girl that I straight up kind of miss, bro. Like honestly, when I start taking the train, and when she's single, bro, I wanna meet her. Cause we used to be so into each other, dude. Or should I go just message her on Facebook? And maybe I'll try. I think in order to message her on Facebook, my Facebook wasn't loading. Yeah, honestly, dude. People are dumb because they like to hate, like, for stupid things, you know? Like, things that, like, most people who don't even do YouTube don't even, like, care about what, you know? Like, back when I was a kid, like, nobody gave a fuck if you were using an emulator or if you're playing on an actual, like, cartridge. Nobody cared, dude. Nobody cared. Yeah, no one cared, man. And I think it's stupid of people to put so much energy and hate, in terms of hate, and caring so much about that, man. Because I mean, like, honestly, Nintendo should be putting these on the Switch too by now. Like, they should have, I mean, I would say they're gonna announce it when they, you know, release Pokemon. They're gonna announce it when they release Pokemon on the, you know, when they release Pokemon on the freaking, yeah, they're gonna announce it. Oh, cool. Can I message on here? I might be able to message on here. Hey, I don't need Messenger anymore. Nice. One second, Boobot. I want to say something to somebody. I want to say something to somebody. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Somebody touch my motherfucking spaghetti. Somebody touch my mother freaking spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti boy. Somebody touch my spaghetti boy. Somebody touch my motherfucking spaghetti. Somebody did. Somebody touch my spaghetti. It's cool I can actually message on here. I might start getting back to my homie Shan. My friend Digobus. Only best girl besides his mom. Somebody a touch on my mother-brickin' spaghetti. Somebody touch on my motherfucking spaghetti. My spaghetti. I'm just gonna send her a link. I miss this girl, dude. I'm like always craving something, bro. Somebody a touch on my motherfucking spaghetti! Alright, so I'm gonna show off. Somebody touch on my motherfucking spaghetti! Somebody touch my spaghetti! Somebody touch my spaghetti! Alright, time to go back on YouTube. Sorry guys, I'm being a dick. I'm ignoring chat. I'm sorry guys. Yo, what up? What up, Rise? Holy crap, my bad. Yo, what up, Deadpool guy? Yo, what up, the Gilded Tree? Yo, what up? What up? What up, Lindsay? What up? If you get Shiny Chansey, it doesn't, spawn here. There's no, what's up, guys? Holy crap. I just went on just for like a second. I want to get all the Pokemon on Fire? That's awesome. What up, guys? Shiny? Oh, you want to get them shiny. Nice, dude. I thought you were saying I found a shiny. What up, Lindsay? What up, Gilded Tree? What up, Deadpool guy? But you guys are doing well. No, Chansey is not here. And if you can tell, like, all I'm really finding is Nidorino. And every once in a while, Scyther. I already have shiny Nidorino, so it doesn't even matter if I find another one and I fail it, because... Have I played Infinite Fusion? No. I haven't. How do you mod Luminescent on Switch 2? Bro, I didn't mod my... Somebody did it for me. Just go on Etsy, buy a Switch 2, ask them if they can get you Luminescent Platinum on your Switch 2. A lot of the people, I guess, who distribute the Switch 2s on like Etsy, a lot of the third-party people that distribute them, they make custom shells and they use tinfoil, so they like... I can't go online because I'll get my Switch bricked for banned. So I can't go online with it, but they do, yeah, they do sell them on Etsy. I didn't even download it, bro. Like, they just gave me all the stuff. They got it for me. I didn't do it myself. So, you need a modded Switch. You can't mod Pokemon on your Switch. You mod your Switch. And I didn't mod my Switch, so I can't tell you how they did it. But the guys who I asked to give it to me, they did this thing where they install the Picofly chips on the Switches that they sell. They install the Picofly chips on their Switches, and then they sell them with custom shells and stuff. It's literally like a whole process. It's a whole process, my guy. I can't tell you how to do it, I'm sorry. I'm not smart enough. I don't even know when Safari weekends. Somebody told me when it starts and when it ends. Oh! Oops. I didn't mean to do that. What are you playing on? I'm playing on the Game Boy player. It's on my GameCube. I'm actually playing on actual cartridge right now. Dude, I got my shiny Charmander, by the way. It's like freaking, I got it in Emerald. I got it in Emerald. And it's modest nature, and I bred a physical moveset on it, and I had a 50% chance of getting Jolly. I'm trying to go for Scyther. I already got Nidorino, I caught him too. But I'm trying to get Scyther. And Scyther goes from, when you do Repel Trick, it goes from like 1% here to 6%. So I'm doing a 6% Repel Trick, so it's like 93 or 94% Nidorino, and it's like 6% Scyther. I think not tomorrow, but Sunday I'm gonna stream Shining Pearl again. Nice, 7 viewers now, that's cool. Infinite Fusion, it looks dope, and everyone asks, what the fuck is that? Oh yeah. I mean, I could, but... I know this other guy who plays Infinite Fusion. I think his name is, like, Franklin. He just recently subscribed to me as well. So I got, like, 2 people now who want me to play Infinite Fusion. It's like, it's not a ROM hack, is it? It's like actual, like... It's like, is it RPG Maker, or is it actual ROM hack? Is it like something, not, it's not RPG Maker, but it's like a fan game, or is it actual ROM hack? My laptop is low end, bro. Like, yeah, it's like, oh, but bro, you can play Pokemon, you can use Elgato on your laptop, but my laptop can barely handle anything, dude. I have a shit graphics card on this thing. Discord? It's fan-made? What do you mean, Discord? Do you mean you get it on Discord? So you can get it's a fan, okay, so it's not, yeah, I have a feeling it's not a ROM hack, because it looks a little too smooth to be like, the transitions seem a little too smooth, and the battle scene seems a little, it seems like a more of an RPG Maker sort of engine. Or one of those types of, you know, maybe it's small. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I mean, I could maybe download it on my own time, and then I can download it on my own time, and then freaking see if I can get it working. You can get it through Discord? Okay. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I'll try to get it to work. If it runs like ass, I'll let you guys know if it runs like ass. I'll probably just like make a community tab being like, hey guys, 2 people in my streams that recently subscribed want me to play Infinite Fusion. I tried it. It runs like straight up ass on my laptop, so unfortunately I can't stream it. But I'll see how I can get it to work. For sure. Okay. You know, that could get me some views. Too. Just looking out for you? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I've seen that game be played. Some of those fusions are weird, though. Like, I think I saw a Nidoqueen one that was a little weird. Could be a good stream. I'll probably get a lot of clicks, too. Because it's different. That Mario Mon game looks pretty awesome. I could probably get that on actual console. I mean, they're probably gonna make like flash carts for like reproduction cartridges for those. But I can just get an Easy Flash or EverDrive on the Game Boy Advance and play it on that. It gets wild and it's strange, yeah. Yo, thanks for the likes, appreciate it. Everyone likes strange stuff, yeah. There's like another one that was weird, it was like a Geodude fusion. Yeah, there you go, yo, thank you. It was like a Geodude fusion. Dude, I swear if I find Scyther, I'm gonna want to throw. I think I'm gonna throw one ball, and then I'm gonna bait ball strat. Super long story. Oh shit. You know what's cool about my my Game Boy or my Game Boy player? I can actually play. I have Pokemon Prism on my EverDrive CGB X5 cartridge. I can play Pokemon Prism, like the final update. I can play it on my Game Boy Color, or I could play it on stream with capture card quality on the GameCube. I can straight up play it on stream, bro. So maybe if like it doesn't work out and I can't play Pokemon Infinite Fusion, maybe I'll play Pokemon Prism on stream. Imagine I'm like the only person who's like streaming Pokemon Prism on a fucking GameCube. Everybody else is just using emulator, and then I'm just streaming on a fucking GameCube, like a baller. I love like how I can just freaking do what I'm doing, bro. Like, personally, I think I'm pretty cool because a lot of people just play their Switch. Like, my Switch is set up. I was watching YouTube on it earlier, but a lot of people just play the Switch because it's like convenient, you know. And like people are playing Fire Red, they're playing like emulators, even though they could get the game in freaking Japanese, you know. And I was like, oh, and it's not a big deal. Like people can emulate, that's fine. But you know, I just feel like a lot of streamers just like to stream the Switch because it's like convenient for them, and it's new, and all that other stuff. And I just stream whatever I want to stream. I just like, you know, I finally got, like, it took me 6 months into this year, but I finally got a full odd shiny this year. It seems like I get like 1 or 2, like 1 in 8,000, 192 shinies, in like 1 year, but I spend more time like doing hard hunts. Like last year I only got 1. I got Shiny Shadow Raikou in Pokemon Coliseum last year. And the year before that I got Spiritomb. The year before that I got Spiritomb. Did I get Spirit? Was that last year? No. 2022 I got Shiny Shadow Quilava and Shiny Spiritomb. And Shiny Pidgey. I think I got 3 full-on shinies that year actually. Yeah, I got 3 full-on shinies in 2022. I got Shiny Shadow Quilava, Shiny Spiritomb, and Shiny Pidgey. I got Shiny Shadow Quilava in Coliseum. I got Shiny Spiritomb in Platinum. I got 2 Shiny Spiritombs. I got 4 shiny 1 in 8,000 or 82s that year. And then I got friggin' Shiny Shiny Pidgey in Soul Silver. Yo, thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. And then, was it 2024? I don't think I got any full-on shinies, actually. No 1 in 8,000 or 92s. And that's because I was going for the Raikou. And then, I was going for the Shiny Shadow Raikou in 2024. And then 2025, I got Shiny Shadow, or no, Shiny Charmander in Emerald. It would be fun. Yeah, it's awesome that I can do this kind of stuff. Like, I just feel like most streamers, like, I don't know, it's not even that expensive. I feel like getting a GameCube and getting at least, like, the memory card hack instead of the Game Boy Player disc, getting the memory card hack set up, getting the actual Game Boy Player attachment, and getting a freaking GameCube. It's, like, not even that expensive. And obviously getting a cartridge that you can play whatever the fuck you want on your fucking GameCube is pretty cool, dude. Like, I don't know, it's not that, I'm not trying to, like, inflate myself, but, oh, so cool, because, like, at the end of the day, I'm kind of like a nobody who's trying to become a somebody, but I'm trying to become that somebody that I want to become, not that other people want me to be, you know? But at the end of the day, it's not like I don't do things right. I'm not saying I do things, like, right, and then I'm, like, doing things better than all the other streamers, but I'm just different, bro. I hit differently, you know? I hit a different type of, I hit a different type of vibe, you know? Not just with what I stream, but even, like, me just being completely unfiltered and unhinged and all that damn stuff. Yo, thanks for the likes, damn, guys. Holy shit. My likes keep going up a little bit. Because I'm not getting that much views tonight. It's a little slow of a night, but YouTube did not algorithm me today, and that's fine. I haven't been as active, so that's probably why. They're probably like, oh, bro, like, you're slacking off, bro. YouTube doesn't like when I slack off. I've been kind of busy this week. I've had a lot of anxiety this week, so that's why I've been, like, kind of a little AFK. Let me check my YouTube studio. How's my watch hours? My watch hours went down last night. They went up again. They went up by 12. Yeah, I want to go hard with the Pokemans tonight, because, like, so I started at, like, 10 something? How long been live for? Only an hour and 44 minutes. Because I went live around almost 12. That doesn't make sense. No. Almost 11. What am I running into? Scyther, nice. I don't have the bait ball strat. Dude, I'm gonna have to look up the bait ball strat before I start throwing balls at Scyther, because when I find the shiny, because it's like, I should have had that out. But I'm gonna throw one normal throw, and then I'm gonna bait ball. That's what I'm gonna do for Scyther. I know it's kind of like, oh, but you could throw, I mean, because, like, my chance of throwing one ball and it staying is very slim. My chance of throwing one ball and throwing a bait is very slim. But I have, like, a 1, I think, is it a 1 in 3 chance of it staying? Yeah, I have a 1 in 3 chance of it staying, I think. No. I don't know what the odds are. 1 in 3? It's a 70% chance of it running. So I have, like... Alright, so a 70% chance of it running? Yeah. But it's not 1 in 3. Because 1 in 2 is 50-50. Yeah, 1 in 2 is 50-50. I'm so bad at math. Is that a 1 in 7 chance of it staying? I think it's a 1 in 7. So I like 1 out of 7. I have a 1 out of 7 chance of it, like... No. I don't know, man. But like 1 in 3 seems, yes. I think it is a 1 in 7 chance. So I have a... I don't know, man. I just have a 70% chance of it running, so... I know that 1 in 2, like half and half is like 1 in 50. Or 1 in 2 is like 50%. So... Maybe it is a 1 in 3, I don't know. I can't math, dude. Just doesn't make sense why it's a 1 in 3, because I don't understand why it's a 1 in 3, even though I'm telling myself it's a 1 in 3 because your boy's dumb. Yeah, it's your boy's stupid. Your boy is dumb. Your boy does not know math. Look at the back plate of my Wavebird, it's black. So, story time. I bought a fake Wavebird on China, hoping that it also had receivers, and it had receivers, but it had the receivers didn't have channels, so I couldn't use it to, but for some weird reason, the controller, the battery pack on it has the same shape as the actual, like, official Wavebird. And the Wavebird I got in the mail from the guy who sold it to me on Discord, he didn't have the battery plate on it. I bought the cheapest Wavebird that didn't come with a battery plate, and it was the gray color instead of silver, which is cheaper. So, and it's missing the cover for the light, so the light doesn't have a cover on it. So, yeah. I ended up getting a battery cover for it anyways, by accident. So, I don't even know how many hours I spent on Fire Red. I don't know. I didn't spend that. I barely did any encounters in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and I got like 2 shinies, and I caught them both. I just want to find one thing in Fire Red, even if it's a Nidorino. Even if it's a Nidorino. Dude, honestly, I kind of feel like having my door open and having the screen door open. I'll be right back. I'm just kind of feeling hot, dude. If my roommates come home, I'll close the door. But I don't know. I don't know what the hell is happening. Like, why their shit's gone. Alright. It's a stretch that I found where you're like sitting down and you need this, you need this. It's like this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I looked up a couple of stretches. My spine hurts. Dude, 6 viewers, what's up, guys? What's up? Come on. I don't know why the hell. I mean, there was 1 year where Fire Red got a shiny, but like the 3 out of the 4 years I have streamed Fire Red, like it just will not give me shinies. Like, I went over odds probably both Safari weeks. This Safari week I haven't gone over odds. I haven't really done it enough. But I think I'll keep going even after Safari week. People like to do Safari week early, but for me, I kind of like to keep going after it ends. Because, for me personally, it's just like, I like to finish what I started, you know? Even if that's just me phasing on another shiny Nidorino, whether I catch it or not. So it's a 6% Scyther. So I did the math, and I don't think that's me phasing on 96 Scythers or 96 Nidorinos even to find a Scyther. I don't know what the odds are of me landing on Scyther. That's kind of ridiculous. It's like a 1 in 94 chance of landing on the Scyther. Like, that's kind of stupid. That's almost like really not worth it. Let me do the math. I'm gonna try to do math. Calculator. I have to wake up early tomorrow because it's Go Fest. Maybe I'll wake up at 12, like, fuck it. I should be able to get all the stuff done tomorrow during Go Fest. And if not, whatever, dude. It is what it is. Let me see. I should be able to get it done, though. Let's see, 6%, so how would I even do that? 0.06? Yeah. 0.06 divided by 100. That doesn't make sense. 0.06? How would I figure that out? Divided by 1 in 8,000? Bro, I don't know. What is 6% of 100? 6 divided by 100. 0. I really don't know. I can't do math, dude. Or maybe I'll just wake up at 12 tomorrow and do Go Fest. Because regardless, it should take like 6 hours anyways. I'll probably play Fire Red some more tomorrow, but I'll probably record it instead of stream it. And then obviously, I think I'll go live if I find a shiny. But yeah. Oh. Come on. Get in the battle. Thank you. Yo, there's 4 people lurking. Feel free to say hi. Seven likes, yo, thank you. Appreciate it. The moment I said that, but I think there's a delay, so I think that just happened to happen. Yo, 7 viewers now? Alright, it's picking up a bit. Yo, there's 7 viewers in the chat, feel free to say hi. You don't have to, but... I think tomorrow I'll probably wake up at like 12, and then Sunday I'll probably wake up at 10 just so I can do Zacian raids. But I think I will wake up at 12 tomorrow. I think that should be plenty of time. Because they're giving you extra points for the gold bottle cat tomorrow. So... And I was already able to get to like 10 ranks each day by barely playing. So I was playing hard, but I was playing hard for like an hour each day. Let me actually do some math. Once it gets to 2 hours and 9 minutes on the recording, I'm gonna see really quick how long it takes to get an encounter. Approximately. Let's get it. That was like literally like 5 seconds for get one encounter done. We'll say approximately like 15 seconds. 15, 30, 45. It's like 4 encounters a minute. So how many encounters have I done? Nope. Okay. So 4 times 60 is 240 resets. 240 encounters an hour, and I'll be spending 4 hours today. Wait, 4 times 60, 240. So 240 times 4. That is 960. That's 960 hours today. And then 2 hours on Wednesday. So plus 260. 520. What? My phone's restarting? That's weird. My phone randomly restarted. That doesn't make any sense. My phone forced itself to restart. And that's what I had open for chat. That's annoying. Shout out to having Motorola. Shitty ass Motorola. Yep, I don't think I'm getting a Motorola phone anymore. I'm not getting an iPhone either. iPhone also sucks. Shout out to Motorola, guys. Shout out to Motorola. Motorola, dude. Yep. I was trying to do the math. That's annoying. I have to wait for this slow ass piece of shit to turn back on. There's a nice cool breeze coming in. It's getting colder. It's just too hot in here. Sorry guys, I gotta wait to check chat because my fucking phone restarted. It's like, oh, you could open that chat up on your laptop though. But I'm actually trying not to have chat open on my laptop because it was causing some hardware issues the last few times I've streamed, so I'm just choosing not to do that. Sorry guys, my fucking phone is a fucking piece of shit. Look at it, it's still stuck on the screen, dude. Man, phones are dumb, man. They're so dumb. I hate phones. Oh, come on, dude. Guys, I'll check chat in a second. Give me a sec. Dude, it's taking for fucking ever to turn back on, dude. I'm just gonna grab my other phone. My other phone is also a piece of shit though. It's having a hardware failure issue with the screen. So yeah, that's also happening with my current phone. Okay, let's do the math while this piece of shit phone tries to turn back on. Clock. Not clock. Calculator. Oh no, it's happening again. It's already happening. Okay, time to shut this thing off now. Holy shit, dude. Holy crap. It was happening again. The fucking thing with the screen, dude. It was happening again. I'm gonna accidentally phone call somebody I don't want to talk to. Holy shit, dude. Man, Motorola phones are disgusting. They used to be so good. When I had my first Motorola phone, even though it slowed down like tremendously, it still did like the things I needed it to do. And like freaking these phones are fucking like the new Motorola phones just get worse and worse and worse and worse. It's like I found out this phone was like a screen hardware failure. The screen is also cracked and has a screen display issue, but even though it has a screen hardware failure and a cracked screen, I can get through the title, like the password screen, like it's nothing. I need to really upgrade my setup, guys, but it's gonna take forever because I don't have like. It's just gonna take forever for me to upgrade my setup. I'm having like hardware failure on like both my phones. I had just got this. This phone is from 2023. It's newer than that one, and it's way more low end. Oh, jeez. Okay, nobody commented anything. I'm lucky. I got lucky. Okay, now it's time to do the math again, stupid ass phone. Time to do the math again. Okay. So, let's just do 240, so I'm doing 4 hours today. 4 hours today. I did 2 hours on Wednesday. I think I did 2 hours on Monday. So, 4 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours, times 12. Only 2,880. Yeah, that's not a lot. It's really not a lot. You know, I kind of want to go to... I kind of want to just keep going until I find something, even if I don't get it, like, I'll just have this be my bonus shiny for Safari Week. I'll just have that be my bonus shiny. I'll just keep going for it, dude, it doesn't matter. Dang it, I yawned. We're good. So 24 hours is 5,000 something, 5,600 something encounters. 36 hours is 7,000 something encounters. And then by the time, so see 12 hours, 24 hours, 36 hours, 7,000 something. So 36 hours. Honestly, it should probably be like 48 hours, like a span of a total of 2 days before I find a shiny, unless I go over odds. So I'm just gonna keep going for it. I'm gonna restart this phone again, because this phone is a piece of shit. This phone needs to be good, man. I know it's a hardware failure for my screen, because it freaking literally... What the hell? What the hell? Fucking dumb phone. There we go. Jeez. I know it's a hardware failure because even though my screen is cracked, I can get through the password screen like no problem, but then after that it just starts freaking out. I like need a whole upgrade on all my shit. Like, I think before I get a new laptop, I might even just get a new like face cam. I think it's like the Digitech, that's the one I want, Digitech. Vertical camera, because if I had a vertical camera instead of a widescreen camera, it would be more nice for me, not for the short screen, but for displaying like how I like to show my clothes and stuff. So I'll probably get one of those, and then I'll work on getting a new laptop, then a new phone. It's like I'll have to get a Switch 2 as well, but I'm gonna get a Switch 2 next. Then I'll probably get like a new, I don't know, I'll probably get a hat Switch, which will only take one paycheck. And then I'll get another hat Switch, but it'll be cheaper because I'm gonna get one of the original hack models, and then I'm gonna get a Switch. No, then I'll probably get a Digitech camera, so I have something nice to record with. Not just for my OBS, but for my guitar covers as well. Just for anything. Even if I wake up at 12, I should be able to get the whole event still done, though it's like enough time. Just fill up my coffee, get going. Like even if if I don't get more points for catching stuff, I should be able to get it up all the way. So I'm just gonna wake up at 12 tomorrow, that way I can wake up. Should I wake up at 12 on Sunday? I don't know how long it's gonna take to do raids. Maybe I'll wake up at 12 on Sunday. I don't know. If I don't get the shiny Zacian, it's not meant to be, bro. I'm not gonna care. I'm not gonna care, dude. Like, it is what it is, man. Like, it is what it is, you know? I don't know, man. This is the least amount of repels I've had since I bought more. Okay, so I restarted my phone. Now I want to power it off again. Oh, my back, dude. This is the first month in a while that I hadn't missed a single day of playing guitar. I have only 2 more days. Come on, phone. Dude, Motorola is stupid, man. Here we go. Okay, now what I'll do, I'll restart now. There we go. Ah, so the card to the deck. Yep. Ah, curse my back again. Nice. I have to beat BRB. There you go. Dang it. Yo, what up, Lalo boys, Edu? Yo, what's up? Welcome in, thanks for saying hi, I appreciate it. What's up, man? My name's Jake. I play guitar, and I like Pokemon and Smash Bros. And all the Pokemon except for this Chinchou in my party are shiny. And yeah. So, a little bit about me. I got shiny Shadow Quilava at Coliseum because I wanted to catch it in a Premier Ball. And then I also got a shiny Raikou in Coliseum without RNG abuse and without the Master Ball. 1 in 3 in the world. I'm also going to be working on video game guitar covers I'm getting set up next weekend with the video game guitar covers. And I'm going to start working on them once I clear out room on my laptop. And I'm going to do more metal covers, things like that. The shiny Squirtle was hatched in Emerald. The shiny Charmander was also hatched in Emerald, so yeah, they have special moves. The Charmander was intended to be physical, but ended up getting the best special attack nature, so I can't complain. Yeah, so I love shinies, and I love the old games, and I love the new games. I play the new games as well. I don't just consider myself a full odds hunter, even though I've done a lot more difficult full odds hunts than majority of self-proclaimed full odds hunters, and I consider myself a method hunter. I breed shinies and Apricorn balls and Safari balls. And yeah, so that's a little bit about me. I hope you're having a good night and or a good day, whatever time it is for you, and thank you for stopping by my channel. Feel free to comment in the live chat and feel free to subscribe regardless. It was nice meeting you, and I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for saying hi, and I hope you're well. Man, once I reach 4 hours and 10 minutes or so, that means, was it 10 minutes? I think it was 13 minutes. Once I reach 4 hours and 13 minutes, or let's just play it safe, 4 hours and 15 minutes of the live stream, that means I shiny hunted Nidorino or Scyther for 6 hours today, which is pretty good, man. Put in massive work today, which is nice. And when I'm done with GoFest tomorrow, whenever I decide to end, then I'll put in more massive work tomorrow. Yep. I'll probably record though tomorrow instead of stream. Got an hour left of the stream. I mean, I don't have to be pushing myself, but I have nothing better to do. Might as well finish what I started. I mean, I would probably cook my dinner soon. It is kind of late. It was very late. Damn, 1 viewer now? I dropped to 1 viewer. Who's online right now on my Switch? Man, sometimes Omega Comics spends so much time on YouTube, bro. He's on YouTube. I wonder if he's watching me. Sometimes I wonder. Yeah, sometimes I wonder when I see him on YouTube if he's watching me. Hey, Omega Comics, if you're watching me, hello, bro. Hope you're well. Yo, dude, I got the shiny Charmander and Emerald, bro. I think you liked my post already, but yeah. And I got shiny Shadow Raikou from Coliseum. Your boy now has like 2 Coliseum shinies without the Master Ball and without RNG abuse. Single hunted 505 hours and in between 3,000 to 4,000 resets. Shiny Nidorina from 2023 Safari Week. Shiny Quilava in a Premier Ball. And Shiny Squirtle with counter Mirko. And the Quilava was from Coliseum as well. I remember that one. Also, dude, this Nidorina I got on somebody's special's birthday, and it was weird because I used to call her Nido Queen. That was so weird. I don't know, and it's like everything in the room, there's like 12 different Pokemon it could have been. And they're all 1 in 8,192 chance, and it happened to be on her birthday. It's very weird. I feel like she's a strange girl. I feel like she does things to me. I don't know, man. I still feel like she does, dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck. But, I don't know, man. It's just very weird, honestly. I think I'm gonna clone one in Emerald and name it after her, and keep one in Emerald, and, you know, Gen 3, and then transfer one over to, or transfer some of them over to, the Switch games. And the 3DS games, everything. And the DS games, like Heart Gold, Pokemon White. Honestly, I kind of want to get a DS capture card, because then I could do some, like, Gen 5 hunting. Like, I mean, I already have, like, a Switch that has a DS emulator on it, but I just like hunting on actual hardware more than hunting on emulator. That's just me. I think it's still cool to have a DS emulator for sure, but I'd rather just have hunt on a capture card, man, not gonna lie. I think once I get a new laptop, I think I'm gonna try to get somebody into shiny hunting. I think Beetle Binky is the best guy to go to. Gonna try to see if he can set me up with somebody who makes the normal DS capture cards, and if he can't, then I might ask if I can buy one off of him, to be honest, because I don't know if he'd say yes, but if he would be able to do that for me, that would be awesome. He doesn't stream on YouTube anymore, he streams on Twitch. It's funny because he used to do method hunting, and your boy went like straight up full odds, but he went mad scientist crazy full odds. I mean, I'm the one getting like Master Ballless, like Shiny Shadow Legendaries in Coliseum without RNG abuse. But then he's out here like with freaking 30 Nintendo DS capture cards with 30 copies of Heart Gold and 30 copies of Emerald, just being insane. Mad genius, mad scientist, Beetle Dinky. I'm pretty sure he might actually sell one to me if I asked. If like he couldn't set me up with the guy on time, he might. I mean, even if he pays, if I pay more for it than he paid, like, which I don't think he would do that to me, and I think he would charge me like the regular price. To be honest, I think he doesn't need to give me a discount, but I'll ask him because, you know, I just want one. I'm not crazy when it comes to like I'm gonna do Shiny Charm in Gen 5 and Black and White 2. And I'm gonna do like Pokeradar in Gen 4. I want to do Gen 4 and Gen 5 Shiny Living Dex. But I think instead of like going for Apricorn Ball Shinies, like I'm just gonna do a separate Shiny Living Dex for Pokemon Home and a separate like Shiny Living Dex for Black and White. And I'm gonna do what is it? I'm gonna do mostly like Pokeradar, and then you know I'll be catching them in like non-Apricorn balls just because that makes it easier. You know, it was fun like being able to, and I will be bringing some of my shinies from Emerald over to Gen 5 as well. And yeah, I just, you know, I think when I get all the shinies in Gen, which I have like 300 something shinies, but I'm not there yet. I don't have all the shiny Pokemon yet. But once I do, you know, I'm still like 700 away. That's still a lot. I still have massive work to do, but I just recently got back into full odds. And pretty soon they're still gonna have 1,000 Pokemon, but they're gonna probably have like 1,200 or 1,300. So, you know, it's kind of hard to keep track for me. Finally, when Gen 8 came out or Gen 9 came out, once Generation 9 came out, your boy can't keep track of all the Pokemon anymore. I'm like, oh, that Pokemon, that one Pokemon that looks like this. I just say what it looks like because a lot of the new Pokemon are kind of bland and have weird names. They're not bad designs, they're just boring. And then they have like really weird names. Like for example, like Nimble, which is just like straight up it's like a fucking cricket. And then Lokix, which is like a lotus cricket. He's like a friggin' like a beach, yeah. And then yeah, Pokemon like friggin' things. Like I can't even think of a Pokemon. Like Fido's cute. Fido looks more like it would be. It's more of a creative Pokemon. It's more got the same kind of charm that a lot of the Gen 6 through Gen 8 Pokemon have, but like freaking, I don't know, like Flittle, dude. Like what the fuck? And Shroodle. Flittle and Shroodle are the first ever like baby stage Digimon in a Pokemon game. Those are straight up baby stage Digimon, dude. It's just like, it's getting to the point where instead of like making like Grafaiai and Esparta like Leo, instead of making them like, you know, single stage Pokemon, they're like, oh, we gotta give them a pre-evolution. And they don't look like baby Pokemon. They don't look like pre-evolutions. They don't even look related at all. They're just straight up baby stage Digimon. They're finally giving some Pokemon like the baby stage Digimon treatment, and like Flittle and Shroodle just straight up exist. I feel like they're just taking an empty slot in the Pokédex. Like, there could have been some badass Pokemon. They could have just made it where they, like, I guess they wanted to make Grafaiai like a early game Pokemon, so they just give them this freaking pre-evolution that's just like, it's like, it's okay. Like, I understand the relation because I think they have the same, like the Grafaiai and Shroodle, like based off the animals they're based off of. I think they either have like the same phenotype or the same genotype. I don't remember which one it is. It's kind of like how like woodpeckers are related to toucans, so that's why like Peakypeck's final evolution, woodpecker's final evolution is a toucan. You know, a toucanon. So that's kind of why. So, I mean, you know, but it's weird. You know, just like, it's like, dude, I just straight up feel like they look so not, like, related at all. Like, Shoodle looks like a little baby anteater thing. And then Grappai is just straight up, like, he's just straight up, like, a monkey, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, how do you have this little, like, anteater mouse thing that turns into a straight up, like, freaking monkey? He's like a bush baby. Like, how do they do that, dude? He's not a bush. Is he a bush baby? What kind of... I forgot what kind of monkey he's based off of, but... It's just so weird to me. And then... Flittle is just literally exists. It's just Pokemon like that just straight up, like, exist. And it feels like they just shouldn't exist, but they do. And there's no reason for it to exist when they could have just made that Pokemon like a single stage Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, Esparza's an ostrich, but Flittle is literally a microscopic UFO thingy. Like, it's just very strange. It doesn't look like a bird, it doesn't flap, it looks like a bird up close, but it doesn't flap its wings and it just kind of floats like a UFO. It's kind of like Wingull, where Wingull just kind of like T-poses. He just kind of floats there in place. And Flittle just straight up exists. And a lot of the Pokemon, I feel like that Gen 9 just kind of exist. They just exist, you know? They just straight up exist. Yo, welcome back, PG and I. How are you tonight, dude? Dude, I think you saw that, I'll show you again. I think you saw that night, or a different night, but I got my shiny Charmander, bro. An Emerald. So it's got the physical egg moves. I had a 50% chance of getting Jolly. And I ended up getting Modest, which I can't complain about that nature. But yeah, I did get the shiny Charmander and Emerald. And I brought him to Fire Red. So, I did get him. But I'm going for Nidorino or well, I'm going for Scyther. I already have a shiny Nidorino from the Safari Zone, so I went over odds for it back in 2020, and I caught it. So any Nidorinos I fail, it doesn't even really make a difference because I already have one. So I'm gonna be like Ash, who has like 30 Tauros in Professor Oak's lab, but instead I'm gonna be like Ash, but I'm gonna have like 30 shiny Nidorino in Professor Oak's lab, and then I'm gonna have like a shiny Scyther finally. You remember that? I'm doing pretty well. You got the day off tomorrow? Nice, dude. That's cool. I'm doing Pokemon Go Fest tomorrow, and I think I decided I want to wake up at 12. I would kind of like to wake up at 10, to be honest. The next 2 days, it does kind of suck, but I think I am gonna wake up. I want to wake up at 10 because I just want to like go the moment it starts, even if I end early. I'm just gonna try to get the gold bottle cap, and then I'm gonna go back home, which that shouldn't take long, but I feel like getting up at 12, like it's like the idea, like I read online that from Leak Duck, that they're increasing the points to, like, you're getting 5 times the amount of points for catching stuff, and like, it already only takes me like an hour, or an hour and 10 minutes, or 50 minutes at the least to get to rank 10 ranks the normal way, so, you know, it's just gonna take me like 5 times faster, so I'll probably just finish in an hour. So, I don't know. I almost feel like I just want to get up at 12 because I feel like I still have enough time to play and get stuff done. So I should be in the clear on that. And they're saying you could still go hard on Sunday, but I thought it was ending Saturday, so because I might have done the math wrong. I stayed outside for too long. Yeah, I think I want to sleep until 12 tomorrow because I have to get. I don't know. I could get up at 12 again to do Zacian raids, but I'm worried it's gonna take forever to get in a raid from Pokegenie. So, I mean, honestly, I should be able to get a shiny. Dude, my first ever Torkoal I ever got in Pokemon Go was a shiny. And I hate it because I didn't get it on recording. I hatched a shiny Torkoal, like, randomly. And I was seeing other people hatch it on Twitter. And it was, the Go Fest wasn't even going yet. I think it was literally, I was seeing posts of people hatching shiny Torkoal, like, a couple, like, on Thursday. And I hatched the first Torkoal I ever found was a freaking shiny. And I'm like, are the eggs boosted right now? Do people who have the ticket, are they already boosted even though GoFest hasn't started? Like, I'm so confused. Like, I don't know, it feels like too good to be true. Like, I'm just, like, really confused about that. Like, honestly, if I'm getting a lot of shinies, I never paid for GoFest before. This is the first time I ever paid for the GoFest ticket. Because, I remember, like, I didn't play like that when I first got the game in 2018. Or actually, technically 2019. I got the game in 2018, but GoFest was already over. I remember hearing all this bad stuff about it, so I didn't really play the game like that in 2019. Like, I didn't really want to pay for shinies. I just wanted to, I was just trying to get shinies, you know what I mean? I didn't care about, like, legendary shinies. I didn't care about any of that. Here's those Pikachu from the community day. And it has Surf. Oh shit, nice. I got some Surfing Pikachus from the community day. Not the community day, like, not the normal one. I got a Surfing Pikachu from, like, a normal one, not the shiny, from the December community day that year. I didn't realize it, but later on I found out that I had a couple of, like, Surfing Pikachus, and I didn't even know that I had them. And I got a shiny Pikachu a little after I started the game, but I think it was, like, before the December community day. So, I got it when I was at school, I think. I got a lot of my first, like, few, like, shinies after the Beldum community day. I did Beldum community day and I did Cyndaquil community day. And, those are my first two community days, but in between those two, I got, like, shiny Cubone while at school. I got shiny Houndour while at school, and then I think I got shiny Pikachu when I left my art class. But that one didn't have Surf because it wasn't the December community day or the Pikachu community day. So I have a rank 1 Little Cup Pikachu with the Sapphire Gem Tiara. It's 1 attack IV, 15 in defense and HP. And it's 500 combat power on the dot, and it has Thundershock, Discharge, and Surf. I think it has Thundershock, Surf, and Discharge. I actually gave the Tiara, the blue, like, Sapphire Tiara Pikachu that has, like, it was literally like PvP IV. It's not shiny, but it's super cool still because it's a costume Pokemon. And I got it during GoFest, even though I didn't pay for the ticket. And I straight up have the GoFest tag on it. I have Surf and Discharge on it, and I have freaking PvP IVs, and it's rank 1. As old as hell, I did Beldum Community Day as well. That was the only one, that was the first one I did. And I did every one after that except for Slack Off Community Day. My brother was getting married, and all of his friends literally went out to do Slack Off Community Day before his wedding. And I slept in. It's not that I didn't care about doing Slack Off Community Day, I just forgot it was during my brother's wedding, but they all remembered, and I was like, the only community day I missed since, besides some of the December community days. I don't always do those. I started doing those like 2 years ago, because I remember like I didn't do them before because I always did every community day from January to November to get all the Pokemon that are coming out, to make sure I get them all. Because I remember when I only did the December community day in 2018 before, because I had started playing in 2018, but I never did any more of the December community days. But the first community day I did for December community day since 2018 was 2023, and then I got so many shinies that I did 2024. I got a shiny Starly from an egg in 2023, and in 2024 I got 2 shiny Slowpokes from an egg, and I got a shiny Galarian Slowpoke from an egg, and then I got a shiny Wooper from an egg. So I like how you can hatch shinies too. I think it's pretty cool. I actually really like the December community days. Did you get the clone starters? Unfortunately not, no. I don't think I was. I started playing on October of 2018, so fortunately I missed out on those. Yep. I missed out on those ones. I think the coolest out of all of those is the armored Mewtwo, because it has different stats than normal Mewtwo and it gets different moves. And I hate how legacy that thing is. It's actually insane. That thing is insane, like how legacy it is. Like, I know it's worse than Mewtwo. Like, it's actually considered worse than Mewtwo. But it's so bulky and it gets like different moves, and it's like kind of insane in my opinion. It's a whole different breed of Mewtwo. It's a whole different breed. It's like a completely different Pokemon. It's like, I wish they'd make that event again. But I think those Pokemon, like the clone starters and the armored Mewtwo, are like the most like rare Pokemon in Pokemon Go. I have one of the rarest shiny Pikachus actually, and I think it's one of the rarest shinies in the entire game. I have the One Piece collab Luffy hat Pikachu shiny. That was my second shiny Pikachu. And I got them pretty close together from the first one that I got. And yeah, that's literally probably my rare. That might be possibly my rarest shiny, actually. That might be my rarest shiny. I will tell myself I have 2 spoof shinies, and no, I don't spoof. I traded with an eBay seller. I did the Nidoqueen raids recently, and I put $90 down for 45 raids to get shiny Nidoqueen. And I was getting it for this girl that I used to love, just in case she was in my life again. I wanted to put Nidoking and Nidoqueen in the gyms with her. And so I was going to trade that one to her, but I decided to trade a spoofer, and I bought an extra crown shiny Nidoking and an extra crown shiny Nidoqueen, because I spent $100 more on Nidoking raids. I got this shiny Nidorina on her birthday in 2023, and there's like 12 Pokemon in the room that all had 1 in 8,192 odds. And I literally got this shiny Nidorina on her birthday, which is insane. The one shiny I got that year was on her birthday, and was the Pokemon I called her. So I always called her Nidoqueen. And, because we were like supposed to be like the Nidos, it was like one of me and my other exes before her, we were like, she was not my ex, but we were Clefable and Gengar, because Gengar is like Clefable Shadow. And then me and her were Nidoking and Nidoqueen. And somehow I got that on her birthday. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I was trying to forget about her during the time, and I'm like, what the actual fuck? Wow. You know, I couldn't believe it. I wasn't even a message her on her birthday, but I did. I couldn't believe it, dude. Has an armored Mewtwo. I feel like, oh, that sucks. That's so, like, legacy, too, dude. My best shinies are, my strongest shiny Pokemon are my 98% IV Tyranitar for my alt account, 98% IV shiny Garchomp from the Gible Community Day. I saw somebody got a Shundo Gibble like off the instance. Those Gibbles, that community day was sus. Cause the Gibbles, so many people were getting hundos and off the instance. And Shundos off the instance. And I noticed people were getting insanely high IVs on their Gibbles. And I saw so many YouTubers got Shundos. And I was just doing the instance, and I got a 98% IV shiny Gibble. And I got another shiny Garchomp that has kind of crazy IVs too. That community day was kind of insane. And yeah, and then my other best shiny is like my 96% IV shiny Machamp. I think I have a 96% IV shiny Magmortar and a 96% IV shiny Venusaur, but the Venusaur and Magmortar are missing 2 stats instead of 1. Yo, what's up, Cosmic Chariot? How's it going? Welcome in. Pretty good, pretty good. Thank you for the likes, guys. I just got shiny Charmander last week in Pokemon Emerald, not Fire Red. Pokemon Emerald. Cause see, I have these moves on it. I was going for Jolly Nature, 50% IV. I ended up getting, or 50% chance of Jolly Nature. And I ended up getting Modest. So it's kind of obvious that if I was cheating, I wouldn't have gotten that nature. I got a shiny Shadow Raikou from Colosseum without the Master Ball and without RNG abuse. Shiny Nidorina from this Safari Zone. Shiny Quilava from Pokemon Colosseum in a Premier Ball. And Shiny Squirtle hatched in Emerald version with Counter and Mirror Coat. I'm a full odds hunter and a method hunter. You're just chilling, nice. I hope you're having a good night, dude. Thank you for stopping by. I also play. I have a Switch right here too, and I would show you some of my shinies on this, but I turned on the brightness on here. I'll just show you some of my games. See, these are all my games on my Switch. So I have all these games on my Switch: Shining Pearl, Smash Ultimate, Nick All Stars 2, Mario RPGs, Brothership and Thousand Year Door, Croc: The Legend of the Gobos. I love old school games as well. Mario Kart 8, Pokemon Shield, Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, all 4 Pikmins, Luigi's Mansion 2, Brilliant Diamond, Let's Go Pikachu, Yooka-Laylee. I'm a huge Rare fan. I got the Banjo-Kazooie shirt on. And next to me I have a Nintendo 64 with EverDrive CGV times 5. There's EverDrive 64 times 5. And I have a Nintendo 64 with an expansion pack, and I have a Smash Remix. Shiny Squirtle Fire Red, I just have a Shiny Gyarados. Dude, actually, I have the Shiny Squirtle. Shiny Gyarados is awesome in Fire Red. I got the Shiny Squirtle in Pokemon Emerald, bro. Yo, guys, feel free to subscribe for the full launch shinies. I do method hunting as well, and I like going for my shinies in Apricorn Bowls. Not just in, like, Scarlet and Violet, but other games as well. I hatched this shiny Charmander in Emerald as well. Damn, I got like a lot of people all of a sudden. Those shinies are great. Wow, that's a lot of games. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Yo, I'm getting a lot of people right now. Yeah, look at this Raikou. This Raikou is my best shiny. I spent 505 hours on this Raikou and did like 3,000 to 4,000 resets only in Colosseum. Single hunted, so I was nearly half odds and put 505 hours. The resets were in between, like, I think probably in between on average like 13 minutes to 21 minutes at the latest. And at the earliest, the resets were like 9 minutes. The fastest reset time was like 9 minutes. But I did it without the Master Ball, dude. And I'm one of 3 people in the world to document that. Shiny Hunter Kel or Cabbage just got his shiny Shadow Entei, but he was the one who inspired me to do this. And I'm doing a ribbon quest on it. I got 24 ribbons. Light Gold 20. 20? I don't know about that. Thank you, though. I'm ending tonight, but thank you for the support. Thank you, guys. I got a bunch of random people. Yeah, hey, Lil. Shiny Gyarados is good. That's a good shiny. That's a really good shiny. Wow, I got 2 subscribers tonight. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it so much, guys. Thank you for subscribing. I didn't even ask. I wanted to ask, but I just want to talk about myself before, because I feel like I always like to introduce what I do before like I ask people to subscribe. So thank you for doing that without me even having to ask. Hell yeah, dude, you guys are awesome. I actually didn't get any subscribe. I was actually gonna end in 13 minutes. 20 minutes? Not 20 minutes. Probably around like a little less than 30 minutes. I think like 28 minutes I was gonna end. So I'm really glad I stuck it out. Ended up working out for me. Oh yeah, PG and I, if you're still here, and I thank you again, the Cosmic Chariot. Thank you, Hello, and thank you, Shiny Pokemons as well. I want to check out your channel. Let me see your channel. I'm looking at your channel. Oh damn! And you're a streamer? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh shit, bro. How do you? You just start? No, you didn't. Well, you barely just started. Bro, I'm gonna sub to you. I know it's like, oh, dude, like, you only have, like, I only have 31 subscribers. Why would you sub to me? But it's like, I don't give a fuck. Your channel's good, dude. I subbed to you, bro. I saw that name and I was like, I'm pretty sure this guy has to be, like, an actual, like, shiny hunter. I subbed to you, bro. I just like sometimes I'll see somebody's name and be like, oh shit, I think that guy needs business. Yeah, of course, dude. And he didn't ask for it either, and you seem genuine, so, you know, it's the least I can do. I just saw that name, I was like, I'm pretty sure this guy, like, either, like, he has shinies on his channel, you know, and even if I like shinies, so. You do a lot of Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I looked at your videos and your stream pods. I was like, I don't see what this guy does. Even if it was just like clips from your Switch, I probably would still have subbed. Of course, dude. I don't go to streams much anymore. But you know, I do watch stream VODs sometimes. I've been watching a lot of Mario Kart World stream VODs. I don't have a Switch 2. But I'm going to. I feel like in July they're having the Pokemon Direct, and I think that they're gonna do. I really think they're gonna drop a freaking Legend ZA Switch 2, so I'm probably gonna get that. Dude, imagine if the Legend ZA Switch 2 is like white and green. Instead of like being like, what if it's like shiny Zygarde colored? I don't think it's going to be, but it'll probably be like black still, or maybe it'll be like gray with like green Joy-Cons. Dude, and then, for my my Switch software, this is my profile pic right here, Paper Mario, Poke Guitar Jake. Can't wait to see the trailer. They're probably gonna reveal. I don't want to say what they're gonna possibly reveal, because that might be, you might have not looked at leaks. I got 1,980 hours in Pokemon Shield, 70 hours in Pokemon Home. I have actually, it says I have 1,160 hours in Smash Ultimate. I actually have 1,200 hours now, I think. I have 665 hours in Shining Pearl. And I have 155 hours in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and 1,130 hours in Pokemon Scarlet. And I have 65 hours in Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. I 100%ed it. I didn't get all the... What was this? Something I realized I didn't get all of. I didn't get all of the star pieces, but I got everything else. And then I have 45 hours in Mario the Luigi Brothership. I beat it, but I didn't do 100% because I missed my opportunity to do that. But yeah. Yeah, I'm, honestly, the Nintendo Direct, this Pokemon Direct is going to be awesome. And so if they don't announce a, special edition Is this not working? Oh shit. If they don't announce a special edition Switch 2 for Legends EA, I'm just gonna get my Switch 2. I'm just gonna get it. I'm just waiting because I feel like they're going to announce it. And I feel like they're gonna have more pre-orders on that too. And I will go to the pre-order. I will get the Switch 2. I think I'm gonna have to like get Lift as well. I'm gonna have to get Lift as well. Honestly, I might just wake up at 10 tomorrow. Even if I'm tired, dude. Like, I'm gonna be too excited. And if you guys are wondering why you're only seeing, like, Nidorino and Scyther, mostly Nidorino is because I'm doing Repel Trick. Because if Scyther goes up from being, like, 1% to, like, 6% with Repel Trick, and, the other room before this one has 4% Scyther, but you're getting a lot more Pokemon to find. But I already caught Shiny Nidorino, so if I fail one, I kind of have nothing to lose, because I already have one. And I'm going to be like Ash Ketchum. And I'm going to have like, instead of having like 30 Tauros in Professor Oak's lab, I'm going to have 30 Shiny Nidorinos in Professor Oak's lab before I get the Shiny Scyther. And that's kind of the goal. Like, the goal for me for my Shiny Shadow Raikou, the goal for me for that is kind of similar. Like, I kind of go into some of my Shinies having like a stopping mark, because it's like, okay, trying to switch cartridges. So I was gonna go 1,000 hours in, and I had to be like Yu-Gi-Oh! And like believe in the heart of the cards, and he shined before 1,000 hours. I was halfway through 1,000. That would be amazing. Dude, I hope it happens. And just imagine, like, I mean, I'll probably fail a couple Shiny Scythers in between that, but I'll just, like, I want, like, somebody to make, like, an animation for me where it's, like, instead of being Ash, it's me. And, like, remember that episode where they're, like in Professor Oak's, like, lab, but they're, like, outside, and all 30 Tauros are just running through the fields? How would Ash... Dude, Ash is a legend. Because Tauros is literally 1%. And he's actually, I think he is the hardest Pokemon to catch in the Safari Zone. Legitimately, he actually is the hardest. Because Chansey actually was the hardest and had the most difficult catch rate. But Chansey has an oversight that was figured out years later. Chansey, the rock is supposed to make Pokemon easier to catch, and it does. But it doesn't multiply correctly, which is also an oversight. And it's not worth using the rock because of the fact that it doesn't really increase your chances as much as it's supposed to increase it. And the Pokemon has a higher chance to run, so your chance of catching the Pokemon without it running is lower. Bait makes Pokemon harder to catch, but for some reason Chansey, instead of their catch, what's it called? Not catch rate, but catch. There's some other term for it. They have like this catch counter. I think it's catch counter. Its catch counter rolls. It's supposed to roll upward, but since it's a different number, it rolls down. And Chansey's catch counter turns to like 0 or something. So its catch chance actually, or its catch counter actually has an oversight, and I think Dragonair is the other one with the oversight. Chansey and Dragonair, the oversight catch counter where you use bait and it's like better than using a rock. Like, they're easier to catch, and with the bait, and their chances of getting caught, I think, are higher than using a rock, and they have a higher chance of staying. So your chances of like getting Chansey, when you find shiny Chansey, if you use bait on it, it increases its catch percent, and it has a. That's why so many people catch Chansey now. That's why so many people have one, because nobody had one for the longest time, and now a shit ton of people have it. And also, shiny hunting just got popular, especially full odds got popular when the Switch came out because people didn't like the Switch games. Yo, what up, Gamer Hub? What up, dude? I heard he only used 1 out of 30. What were we talking about before that? 1 out of 30. He was one of the 30. I got so distracted over Chansey, bro. And Scyther Pokemon. Yeah, I remember you, Gamer Hub. What's up, dude? Welcome in. I remember you. I remember that name. Of course I remember you. Dude, I remember my mom said that she knew he was faking it, bro. Like, remember back in kindergarten, I had this friend named Ryan. I have another friend named Ryan. We're still cool. But I had this friend named Ryan. He was like my first friend, dude. He was like my best friend in kindergarten. He was like my buddy, you know. And he started playing baseball, and I hadn't seen him for years. Came up to him and was like, "Hey, you remember me? You remember me?" He's like, "No, I don't remember you." And my mom told me she felt like he was doing it on purpose, like he was embarrassed of me, and it made me cry. And dude, I like psychic visioned. You know, so man, I was a weird kid, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure I might just be psychic with people. Like, maybe it's not certain people that have a spell on me. Maybe I'm just like psychic because my grandma was gonna take me to this place called Kids Play. We had this place called Kids Play where I live. My grandma's like, "I'm gonna take you to Kids Play." I'm like, "Grandma, my friend Ryan's gonna be there. I know it. He's gonna be there." And she's like, "No, he's not. No, he's not." Like, don't say that, grandson. You're just gonna go and have a fun time. Don't worry about what friends are there. He's not gonna be there, grandson. Literally, Ryan was at Kids Play. I might be a freak, dude, of nature. I just gratify freaking. I might actually be the one with crazy, like, reading into the future, like, summoning people. Like, I'm insane, dude. I was even more insane when I was a kid, but shit happens as an adult. But because I'm like more like I'm less like pure like when I was a kid, I don't just like purposely try to summon people. But I just straight up summoned them, bro. Like, they were going for. I'm also autistic, so like I was like more severe back then. But I was just straight up like summoning people. I was crazy. They were going for Dratini in the Safari Zone, but oh, that's right, 30 of them. Yeah, Ash had 30 Tauros. He only used 1 out of 30. Oh, I see what you mean. They ended up catching only 30. Yeah, Ash had that one Tauros that he used in battle, and then all the other ones were just like... Yeah, because I didn't understand, like, I didn't know for sure if Ash was using a different Tauros every time, or if it was just the same Tauros he was using. Ash is crazy for that, dude. Tauros is literally 1%, and Ash caught like 30 of them like it was nothing. Like, Tauros is the only Pokemon that is 1%. Like, he's literally the only one in the entire Safari Zone that's 1%. Because Chansey has a 1% too. And same thing with Scyther, but there are other areas in the Safari Zone where Chansey is like 4%, and Scyther is 4%. Like, Scyther is 1% here, but I got him to 6% because I'm doing Repel Trick. But, Chansey is like also 4% in Area 4, and she's 1% in Area 1, and Scyther is 4% in Area 4, and Scyther is 1% in Area 2. Actually, Kangaskhan might be the other rare one. I don't know what Kangaskhan is, but I think Tauros is like the like hardest Safari Zone Pokemon because he legit only has like 1%. He has no 4%. There's no 4%. There's no room with 4% Tauros. Tauros is like the elusive. Tauros is pretty much Chansey. It was all by chance because you can literally increase Chansey's chance of getting caught due to an oversight, and it stays. I think actually Chansey is. I mean, I will throw a ball at Scyther, and then I will probably do the bait ball. I think my thing with Scyther is I'm going to throw one ball, and then I'm going to bait ball. I'm going to throw one ball, and I'm going to bait ball. Because Scyther has like a 70% chance to run. So, I'm gonna throw one ball at Scyther, I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna bait ball. That's like I brainstormed that this year. I'm gonna bait ball after I throw one ball. And like, the chance of Scyther running after the bait, if I can get the chance to throw a bait after I throw the ball, is insanely high because of the fact that I have less than a 1 in 2 chance of it staying. Like it's like a 1 in 2 chance almost like every single turn, but it's like more than that. It's like not more than that, it's less than that. It's like a 70% chance it's gonna run, so I think I have a 1 in 3 chance of it staying. Or something. I think it's 1 in 3. I'm not bad at that. But basically there's a one chance of it staying in 2 other rolls where it runs. Basically, and like, you know, if I hit the same roll where it stays like twice in a row, then I could start like bait balling. And then bait ball, it's like 10% chance to run away. I keep getting to throw balls, but the balls I throw are like lower catch percent. So, you know, this is more of like a I do this hunt like every year. I didn't do Safari Week last year. I forgot they were going for Dratini. I remember freaking that same episode they had a fucking the freaking Safari Zone warden had a fucking gun, and they banned that episode because Bro had a gun. Bro just straight up had a fucking gun, dude. Pokemon was pretty wild when we were kids, dude. Ash was a little savage too. Ash said some fucked up shit to like everybody. Ash didn't give any fucks when he was like a kid, when we were kids, dude. And now Ash is just like this like little friggin' happy-go-lucky baby, and it's like, dude. I mean, Ash was like literally the pinnacle, dude, of the Pokemon anime, and they just straight up got rid of him out of nowhere, and they had reasons. Apparently, the reasons of getting rid of Ash were in the Terra League. When they did the friggin' Game Freak guy got freaking fish scammed. The friggin' reason why they got rid of Ash in the anime was literally in the Terra League. Like, damn, man. I can't believe that whole shit happened with the Terra League, dude. Man, did they ever catch the guy? Did they ever catch the guy who did that to them? Yeah, I can't believe, like, all of that, dude. Like, that shit was crazy. The Terra League, dude. That shit was insane. We already know about Gen 10. We know it takes place in the Philippines. We know it takes place in the Philippines. And if they don't change it, or if they change it, it's because they didn't want us, like, knowing all that. But I don't think they're gonna change it, like... Friggin' it takes place in the friggin' Philippines, dude. We already know that. That's something we already know. Which is cool. I just lived with a Filipino family for like a year and 5 months. But it was like pretty abusive. Like not from one of them. Or it was abusive from like the leader of like the house who didn't even live there, and then one of the staff, and then freaking a lot of neglect and bullshit, basically. Your boy, your emo autistic boy was in a fucking board and care, and I'm finally fully fledged independent. Yup. Finally, dude. It's about time, man. I got 2 subscribers tonight. That's cool. I wasn't expecting to get subs. Well, I appreciate you guys so much. Can you system transfer back to Switch 1? I don't think you can. It kind of sucks because the Switch 2 battery is straight up ass. But I've been playing on console more now that I'm a streamer. But they better make a Switch Lite too. You gotta go, but good luck with the hunt. I hope you find it and catch it. Yo, thank you, man. I have to end stream soon anyway, so no worries. You have a good one, and thank you for the support. And I saw your name, I was like, I have to like check this guy's channel out. I'm pretty sure he's like, you know. So yeah, man, you have a good one, nice combos, and I hope you are having fun with the streaming stuff. If you ever want any advice, I'm not the best at giving, I'm getting some decent advice now. If you ever want any advice, just let me know. Because I actually, like, I'm not boosted tonight very much. But, I get like 1,000 views on my stream sometimes. So if you want, like, any sort of advice, just, like, let me know. I can help you. You have a good one, man. Take care. Nice meeting you. I think I'm gonna go until like 4:20. I know 4:20 plays it. I'm gonna go till 4:20 because 4 hours and 20 minutes because mainly because I was slacking a bit on some stuff and yeah. I got really cold all of a sudden, dude. I opened my window and the screen door just because I was like so hot earlier. Okay, and thank you. You're welcome, dude, of course. Of course, thank you for the support, dude. You have a good one. And if I don't show up to your streams, I'm sorry. I don't really show up to anyone's streams much anymore, and if I do, it's like a rare coincidence. You have a good one, dude. Take care, man. My back was hurting really bad earlier, now it's not. And I'm a little confused why it doesn't hurt anymore. My neck cracked, holy crap, do you guys hear that? That was crazy. It's weird, my back was hurting really bad earlier, now it's not. I don't know what the deal is. I mean, that's good, I shouldn't be questioning it or complaining. I was supposed to get a massage today, but somebody wasn't feeling good. Which, I don't know, man. I was like, man, she might be lying to me. She might just not want to come. And then, honestly, I don't know if I want to hit her up again, dude. Because she charges a lot, and I don't know, man. I get kind of weird about having people come over if I don't, like, fully 100% like trust them. I told my friend Olivia, I told her tonight, I was like, I have 2 friends named, they're more like peers. Well, I actually hang out, I don't trust you. I feel like in order for me to, like, actually, like, consider somebody a friend, not only do I thought, oh, if I hang out with them, then they're my friends. But it's not just that. Like, I have to trust them, too. And I don't really trust, like, either of them, but I have these, like, 2, like, crazy, like, Olivias. I don't think Olivia I don't think one of them, the one I talked to tonight, I don't think she would be mad that I said that, because she is crazy. I'm crazy too, but you know, we all got issues. But they're like, she's impulsive as hell, but I don't think she'd get mad at me. I'm not talking bad about her, but I was worried, like, I told her, I was like, dude, like, when you were, like, drinking and, like, smoking and stuff, I was worried you were just gonna come over and, like, smoke weed in my bathroom or smoke in my room and, like, get me evicted. Like, it's just like, oh, I would never do that to you. I just, like, come up with shit in my head because I feel like some girls I know, they just like to see what all they can get rid of. And they don't even care about, like, the idea of, like, ruining my fucking life, bro. Like, dude. Yeah, I have to be careful. Because, like, it can fall on me, you know, but I trust her more now. And she's getting help with her addictive issues right now. I don't want to say what she's doing, but I feel like a little more comfortable, like, having her come over when she's done. But that isn't on the recording live stream. 4 hours and 13 minutes. Dude, my live stream and my recording are on sync. Like, usually, like, my recording is going it's a little more ahead, or it's, if I forget to turn it on, then it's behind. But it's usually ahead because my live stream doesn't start right away. I got some subscribers tonight, even though I wasn't boosted. That's awesome. And 10 likes. Let's go. I don't even know how much views I have. I'll have to look, like, before I end stream. Well, maybe I'll just look after. I mean, I don't know. It's like I would be able to react to it. I mean, I guess. No, I can't even tell how many views I can only see how many viewers I have. I can't see how many views I have unless I'm in my YouTube's, like, my YouTube studio live. Like, my live engine on YouTube. I'm in there, then I can see how many views I have, but I know it wasn't as much tonight, so I didn't even really check. It's not like I had a shit ton. Wasn't really boosted tonight, but I still got like 2 subscribers around the same time. It's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Man, I'm excited for GoFest tomorrow. Honestly, if I'm having fun, I might just go the whole time. I might just wake up at 10 tonight and 10 tomorrow. And then I'll sleep until 1 on Monday. And I should be able to go to bed on Monday going into Tuesday, since I woke up earlier the 2 days before and set my alarm still on Monday. Because I have an appointment Monday. I feel more accomplished this week, which is nice. Oh yeah, dude, EV Community Day is freaking next weekend as well. It's like, what the hell? There's so much shit going on. There's so much shit going on in freaking Pokemon Go, like, the last 3 weeks. Last weekend was a Community Day, wasn't it? Freaking, what do we have, dude? Wait, what? Yeah, Jingmo-o Community Day. And then, the next weekend, GoFest. And then the next weekend, Eevee Community Day Classic. That's like 3 weeks in a row of ongoing events on the weekends. It's like, holy shit, it's actually insane. And then, we're having freaking Quaxley Community Day, not the next weekend, but the following weekend. It's like, holy shit, there's been so much shit going on in Pokemon Go, dude. It's insane. I just, like, I've been playing a lot because there's been a lot of events. I got 3 more minutes. I went hard tonight. Or today. And I got home, well, before, like, I went 2 hours? Yeah, I did 2 hours before. And then, I was gonna do another hour on recording, and then I was gonna go live, and I was like, actually, I'm just kind of in the mood to go live, and so I went live. Even though I went the whole time, and only the last hour I got 2 subscribers, and I got exposure to some new people, which I wasn't as boosted this time, but that's totally okay. It was still a successful stream because I got subscribers, and regardless, I was still gonna go even if I didn't. But I was gonna go just because I wanted to get to my goal of streaming for 4 hours, and little did I know, I didn't think I was gonna get new subscribers tonight. So I appreciate all of you for supporting me. I'm on my way to 1,460 subscribers. How many subscribers was I at? Last year in November. I have to look, dude. I swear I've gotten way more subscribers. I think it was like 1,200 in like April of last year. And I've gotten like 300 subscribers the last... Not even... Well, I've gotten 300 subscribers in a year, which is pretty good, man. Pretty good, man. Pretty damn good. On my own, dude. And with Legends EA on the way and my YouTube channel going really good, I should be able to be one of the top streamers for that game. I'm not gonna be the top, obviously, but yeah, man. That's awesome. Hey, we got one more Scyther before stream ends. Nice. Nice, dude. Another Scyther. Thought it was shiny for some reason. I'm seeing things. Oh wow, a Scyther? The last encounter, guys. That's awesome. That's the way to end it. Anyways, guys, thank you for the... Let me double check the subscriber count just to make sure no one new subscribed before I end. Because I did, like, look and I had 3 new viewers, I think? No, I think Hellil's. Yeah, Hellil's been here before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But the other 2 guys were new. So thank you guys for the 2 new subscribers in the last hour. I'm gonna end now. Pokey Guitarist Jake signing out. Rock on, stay metal. I did this for me tonight. It wasn't trying to get more subscribers. I was like thinking, oh, I could end because like I'm not really getting algorithms, but I didn't because I didn't care about that tonight. I was just trying to hit 4 hours of live streaming and recording my shiny hunt, so I can hit 6 hours of recording my shiny hunt total today. So yeah, I got mad work done today. This is the most time I spent all Safari Week. Go Fest tomorrow. I'm recording Safari Week tomorrow. I'm not going live unless I find a shiny. I will go live after I find a shiny. I might actually schedule a live stream tomorrow for shiny Scyther or shiny Nidorino. But I might not. I might not, but I might, cause then I could just go live if I find the shiny. Cause basically, am I trying to say? I'm tired. Basically, I schedule my live streams. I don't schedule my live streams to schedule them. I schedule them so if my stream infinitely buffers, or I have to hard restart my computer or laptop, or if I'm just dropping frames like crazy and I have to restart the OBS, that I can restart my OBS and keep the same stream up. So it's a trick to schedule your stream because you can continue your same stream if you have to close OBS, if you're dropping frames. Instead of having to start all over, you can keep all that there. So, that being said, guys, have fun on GoFest tomorrow, or if you're doing Safari Week, have fun on Safari Week tomorrow. I will probably be doing both. Be doing Safari Week later tomorrow, and be doing GoFest earlier tomorrow. Pokey Guitarist Jake signing up with the Banjo-Kazooie shirt on. Rock on, stay metal, deuces. Have a good one, guys. Take care. Bye. Thank you for the 2 subscribers tonight.